Alrighty then. Hello, hello. Time to get this intermission chapter going. God. Abstaining from this game for a couple of days is actually pure torture for me. I just want everybody to know that. Even though I'm enjoying the current recording the current side story in Arknights, but abstaining from this game is pure torture, especially when you present me with an intro cutscene into a chapter like that last time. But yeah, anyway, let's get this shit rolling. A fresh new, not actual chapter, but a chapter? So, time to snoop about. Time to do the usual stuff first. And see about all of this. Oh boy, this will be a stream. This will be a stream and a half. Oh yeah, she was here. She was here. And what did we have in here? Right. All of this as well. Hey there, Mihail. How are you doing? Okay. At least my voice is warmed up, because I was literally recording like an hour and a half ago for tomorrow. So, don't need to rev the engine for an hour. Let's do this. Yes, very well. Let's do this. Oh god, what are you doing here? Also, I forgot something. Hold on. Forgot one of the lights. Literally saw it in the camera in the background. Ugh. That corner just looks dark as fuck if that is not on. Okay, anyway, pardon. So. Yeah, looking good. Still gonna work out my stomach a bit though. Stomach? Van? What are you guys doing here? Oh, right. You did say your office was around here. I, kinda forgot. Dingo, I take it? We're just above the Montmartre Bistro. You mean the same place Dingo treated me to? Huh, I had no idea. Oh, he actually did take you out? Damn. Are you here for business or for pleasure, Miss, Amy? Or maybe you're here for a little bit... Or maybe you're here for a little bath date with Dingo? No way, I'm alone. I'm alone. Single? So the other day I got my first scoop on the job. Well, kinda. I asked Dingo for a little bonus for my work, and he ended up treating me to lunch. He went off to do his own stuff afterward. But not before recommending the public bath to me. I didn't realize I had a sauna too. He just might have made a regular out of me. Right, place rules. You've got a good eye on good taste, young lass. On the subject, are there supposed to be these milk bottles strewn about the place? Yeah, about that. I won a lifetime supply of fruit a la the other day. What the fuck? This girl has more luck than need be. I didn't think it actually meant lifetime. It just keeps coming and coming. I finish a pallet and another pops up at my door. The fuck? So, how about I give you some? Waste not, want not. Trust me, I couldn't drink them all if I tried. My poor aching stomach. Oh, that's why she has a stomach ache. Thank you very much. Would you like some, as well, Quatre? Is that alright? I admit I'm curious. I haven't had fruit a la before. Actually, free shit. Yeah, according to Dingo, she's just stupid lucky. Mr. Brad would be correct, evidently. She is very stupid lucky. I don't think I have seen you here before. Are you a new assistant of his? Yes, I'm on a temporary assignment here. My name is Quatre Salicion. He's still learning the ropes. I'm thinking about putting him in charge of all the IT and engineering stuff. I see. You've been building up quite the little crew here, haven't you? Funny how young they look, but... Shut up. But hey, that's none of my business.
Shut up. I know exactly where you were going with that.
If Van does something sketch, you do me a favor and sock it to him, alrighty?
Should the need arise. You're all conniving little snots and I hate you.
Trust is paramount here in Arknights Solutions.
More? How much more do you have? Jesus Christ.
Phew, been a while since I got some time off. I'll rest up for a bit and then head on home. Actually, I remember Dingo saying he wanted to go out for drinks sometime. Maybe he's free tonight? I'll hit him up and see what he's up to.
Huh. Sly bastard, the guy.
I'm not sure you're one to talk, Van, with all due respect.
Call him out. But really, he tried putting his slimy fingers on Judith. Judith? That filthy little horn dog. How dare he dash my hopes and dreams like that? Just bastard!
What's he on about?
Beats me. Just leave him be, I guess. Huh? 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 I feel like I'm missing something here. Huh? What happened? Who went after Judith? What? Huh? What horn dog? The fuck?
I'm happy to see Curtis is studying well. I'd expect no less from my son. I'm sure he'll pass Aramis entrance exams with flying colors.
Oh, sure.
And my husband's finally gotten his lazy bum to work too. Oh, I'm just over the moon.
Okay. Okay, developments. How's the kid doing?
Come on, focus, okay? Equation here, that cancels out, so that proof is like that. Yes, that's the answer. All that's left is to prove it. Alright. That's ahead of my pace too. I'm lightheaded. Worth it though. I didn't know one could get lightheaded just from studying. That's some incredible focus.
Oh yeah. Maybe not from studying, but I can vouch you how many times I got lightheaded from recording sessions. Especially during intense moments. Also, I just noticed you typed something. Pardon me, Heil. Just upgraded Shu and Zuo to E2. This base skill is dope. Nice. Still don't have a Zuo, sadly. Still Zuo LS. Mustang boy. Nice. Oh, speaking of Zuo. I have someone leave a stupidly cute comment about Zuo. Hold on. What was it called again? Someone from CN left a comment about Zuo as to what they are calling Zuo in the Chinese client of the game, in the Chinese community. Oh yeah, blueberry shortcake. I read it and I had a giggle. That is stupidly adorable. Blueberry shortcake. But yeah, still Zuo-less. I really hope it's gonna happen in one of those daily free pulls. And Shu is promoted and she is currently working through her trust because I do need to finish that one up because she has a operator record, which I need to kind of have ready for the final part of the story eventually. Anyway. Hey there, Zero. How are you doing? It does happen. Hyperfocusing can leave you faint if you're not careful. Kid's got spirit. Maybe a bit too much spirit. Not my place to micromanage him, though. Well, this family is actually doing better for themselves. Good stuff. Kind of fun, they own 2 wheels. Nice. Doing fine. Busy, streaming, recording, uploading, you know, the usual. It's a bit busy week.
Sometimes I play Messenger between some of the other chapels in the city. Every time I visit one, I can't help feeling self-conscious about all the shortcomings and my own vices. I need to learn to be so devout as the other sisters.
Yes, and not start shipping the first 2 people you see together. Bishop Watson. So nice to see you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? I happen to be in the neighborhood on business, so I thought I'd stop by. You look like you've kept well, old friend. I have, yes. I can only hope Bishop Borwell is staying healthy himself. But this isn't the best place to converse, I believe. Let's retreat to my office. I've developed somewhat of a sweet tooth in my old age. Would you like a piece of this castella I just baked? You never cease to surprise. Sure, I'll indulge. These two. I'm no match for you, I'm afraid. Our clergymen are wonderful, wise beyond their years. The Grand Cathedral is in good hands. You should really drop by sometime. I'm sure Bishop Borwell would be delighted to see you. Bishop Watson and I go back to our training days at the Grand Cathedral. He is still busy as ever, from what I've heard. Word has it he's serving as Bishop Borwell's assistant on quite the momentous assignment. I've much to talk about these days. Come, let me prepare some tea and castella for you. Alright. If I didn't just eat and got myself a fresh coffee, I would say give me some. Zooless. Indeed. No idea. We'll see. We'll see, Zero. I have no idea right now. Too busy with my own shit. My own shit takes already like, well, depends on the day. 6 hours. And it's just one singular stage. Almost. At times. It's... ugh. It's a lot. Anyway. She's really turned over a new leaf. The other day she was looking out her window with some binoculars and just taking in the sights. I can't thank you enough, Katre. You really helped her out. No need to thank me. I'm just happy to see her so interested in my work. In your work or in you? As you should be. I hope this helps bring her out of her shell, if only a little bit. Okay, same thing.
Do you know what you want?
You have nothing new besides the new shit I can trade in, but I'm not gonna do that right now. But I will do that, thanks for the money.
I hope to see you again. Do you know? I hope to see you again.
Okay, what's happening?
These materials, the orbital system, what's all this for? Shartek is one thing, but look at this! An honest-to-goodness mech in front of my very eyes!
Oh, that's what she is excited about. Right, I forgot how much of a nerd this chick is. She's being enticed by the two robots. Hey there, Bloody. How are you doing?
This is so exciting! Why is my nose bleeding?
Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, easy there. Don't get too worked up now.
Well, would you be interested in taking a look at Theo and Zeros, perhaps? I wouldn't mind. Really? Sure. I imagine I'll be dropping by the store often anyway. He works with Max and he's attractive? Hey, Dios, give me the strength.
I knew it. It's both. It's both. Just finished Elden Ring. The DLC or the base game? But still, nice.
I admire your enthusiasm, but I implore you to mind your health.
Oh god, don't tell her the maid is a robot. She's gonna go ballistic.
Ask me anything. Really?
No one tell this chick that the maid is technically a robot. She's gonna lose her shit. Ooh, I can make this. Okay. Ooh, juicy. Evasion 16%. I'll take it. An attack 3 or... Strength and HP is low. That implies I need to get HP low. I could work on Aaron. But I'll look into that when I get to endgame. An action 3, I'll take another one. And a cast 3. This is fine. This is actually 100% accuracy with 8% crit. Juicy. Both? Yeah, pretty much what you just said. I pretty much started it when it came out, never finished it. And I quite recently started from the very beginning, so I'm slowly, whenever I have like time to just play for an hour, just boot the game up and play and slowly traverse everything again and rediscover shit. But I haven't bought the DLC yet, so I'm just gonna toil away slowly at the base game. Yeah, give me that one. Okay.
Come again.
Gonna deal with that.
If you want. Okay.
Sure, do you have more to say?
Oh, this is it. Everything's going right. No, not yet. Not until I get to explore every nook and cranny of those beautiful machines.
That's the spirit, kiddo. This girl. Okay, what happened here? First you two. Oh, wait. Is that your wife? I was thinking I'd take it easy with the wife today. Oh, it is your wife. That's actually new. Hope Hawker's holding up okay at work. He should be home soon, but the man's a workaholic through and through. Who knows what he's dealing with over there? He's been taking care of himself and his kid better since the divorce, though. It was like a wake-up call for him.
Indeed.
Indeed.
It's best. It's been quite some time since I sat down and. It's been quite some time since I sat down and had lunch at Montmartre. I grew up together with Paulette and my husband right here in Old Town, so seeing Sheena and Mark having fun together, it makes me a bit nostalgic for my own younger days.
Very well.
Alright. Paulette.
Yuma just can't get enough of Zeros. They're still outside playing with the other kids. I hope that's not a problem, Katre.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. I'm sure he'll get some interesting data for the trouble. I don't believe Zeros has interacted with a group of children at once before. It's always good to broaden his horizons like that.
I see. I'm glad he's being helpful at any rate. Theo is always helping me out too, so I'll have to reward him later.
Well, thank you very much. Man, I have no idea how to approach her. Teenager hormones kicking in.
She has quite the presence, doesn't she? No drone can quite match her. Yumi should be home soon. But time flies when she's having fun. I wouldn't be surprised if she runs a little late. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course.
Okay.
Can't go wrong with any of them. Come back soon.
Nothing there. Oh, you're in a kitchen with him? Okay. Well, it ain't a restaurant for the record. I'm not self-taught. Just racked up a lot of experience over the years. I don't want to force this on Paulette and Yuma, though. I figure I'll change it up when I retire. Remodel it into something they might like more. A cafe, maybe. Consider this advance notice. When that time comes, I'm gonna need a certain slacker upstairs to pitch in. You really gonna try to stick that on me? Stick that on my rent? Huh. Depends, of course. Have mercy on my wallet, I beg you.
I didn't realize he actually had savings. Hopefully he can keep them. Man is the type who lives for his hobbies. If his rent gets raised...
No hobbies. Okay, same thing.
Pick something already.
Okay.
Take care out there.
Yo, helping out in the kitchen today.
Yep. Bizette and Agnes handle the office work, so I figured I'd cover the kitchen. It's nice to learn about more about Western-style cuisine while I'm at it. Right now, they help me doing garnishes and stuff.
That verse is so hard to say with that voice.
Starting simple, of course.
Quick learner, huh? Pops can be pretty strict about it though, so be careful.
Well, I used to help Umi a lot back at home. Though all I ever made was rations, feels like. I wanna get good at Western cooking so that I can go back home and make something really nice for everyone.
You're a sweetheart.
Thinking back, there was just so much new stuff I had to get used to when I came to the city. But I think I've got my head wrapped around it now. Even the cooking is really cool.
Are you sure about that? I'm still gonna be shocked by something that you're gonna not get at some point. Oh, hi. Speak up, Missy. You want me to teach? Was that it? Oh no, she's asking her to teach at... Oh god.
Yes, please. I'm looking for a guest teacher for their history lessons, and I think you'd make a wonderful lecturer. All the other elders in the neighborhood directed me to you. They said you would be the best for the job.
Oh god, she's sparkling. Those backstabbing little... Look, I ain't some show pony you can parade around to keep kids busy. Leave me alone, damn it.
What? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, what's the harm anyway?
What's the harm? What's the harm? Ask my privacy.
They seem quite animated today.
Just ignore them. We don't need to hit up Gin's shop right now anyway. You say that, I wanna buy the newspaper, you ding-dong.
If you ever need guidance or anything at all, then please reach out to me. I'll help as best as I can.
Uh-huh. Why don't you do something about it, Juan? Oh, have a heart, Grandma. Just tell them some stories from back in the day or something. You like watching me suffer, don't you? You keep laughing and I ain't selling you candy no more.
I can't help but feel like they secretly don't mind each other. Vitriol is a funny thing.
Okay, same thing.
More
Get...
candy again.
Oh, you do have new candy. Dark grape.
Stay out of trouble now.
Sure. Alright, time for the newspaper section. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, let's see. Issue number 6, huh? Society. Explosive spread of terrorism in Basel. University professor found dead. The full picture of the destructive outcome of the large-scale simultaneous terror attacks in Basel and Ankerville, which occurred on October 24th, is becoming clearer and clearer since the president executive order was lifted. As soon as the order was lifted, the Verne Company and Basel authorities released statements regarding the damage and the road to recovery. According to their reports, infrastructure installations such as the generators and communication networks damaged in the attack are more or less back up and running. However, several factories hit by the attacks have not yet been able to resume operation. Perhaps most shocking was the announcement of the death of David Callaghan, professor of engineering science at the Basel Institute of Science. He was known for making great contributions to the development of weaponry for the Republican Army under the previous administration, and many government officials were unable to hide their shock at his death. It was easy to see the influence Professor Callaghan had during his life from the large number of officials from the previous presidential administration and Republican Party who attended his funeral services. Senator Polanski of the Republican Party said of him, "He took a different approach to things than Professor Hamilton in his contributions to the technological advancement of the Republic, and those contributions have formed the very basis for our country's modern heavy industries." Professor Callaghan's body was found on the outskirts of town, and the cause of death given was drowning, making some speculate that he was targeted personally for a cause unrelated to the terrorist attacks. One must wonder if his research, which we will discuss later in the article, was the reason he was targeted. We can only hope that the authorities uncover the truth and release a full statement quickly. Before his death, Professor Callaghan was researching a revolutionary new method for energy extraction. Parts of his project are now being carried on by Professor Yang Cronkite, one of Professor Callaghan's colleagues at the Institute, as well as Professor Leitola Hamilton. who is temporarily back in the country. It appears that stock prices for the Verne Company, which had fallen temporarily due to the terrorist attack, have begun to rise again thanks to the progress on this research. Some believe this special research may have caused Professor Callaghan to be caught up in this incident. However, the authorities and institute have said nothing about any possible link. Anchorville, which was hit at the same time as Basel with terrorist bombings and arson, saw immense damage to its transit and logistic infrastructure. Repair efforts are still ongoing. Government officials are speculating that the Anchorville attack was merely a distraction to draw eyes away from the main attack in Basel. Incidentally, the Eoton News Network, a local Anchorville media company, was also hit by arson during the attack, and several of their reporters were seriously injured. Despite being damaged as part of the attack, the I'm actually not sure now, is it Eoton or Eoton? Eoton News Network was the first outlet to report on it, garnering praise from many who were impressed by the dedication of their reporters. We here at the Tyrell Times have the utmost respect for their dedication as fellow news media presenters, and we pray for their swift recovery. Oh yeah. What is having the glasses doing there? I don't know. They're doing something. Anyway. And yeah, sure. But who knows if our times for Jolly Corporation are gonna overlap. Also PC or PlayStation, because I only have it on PC. And sadly there is no crossplay. Alright. Special. An interview with Professor Hamilton, currently visiting Calvard. We're here with Professor Leitola Hamilton, known as the mother of the Orbital Revolution in the Republic. It has been 3 long years since Professor Hamilton was last in Calvard, due to her involvement in on-site surveys of the environmental phenomena plaguing the eastern part of the continent. The Tyrell Times was able to arrange for a quick interview while she was here. We hope to get her unique perspective on current technological developments, as well as her outlook for the future. Oh, this is a literal question and answer, huh? PC. Okay, then yeah, that works. Sure, no worries. I'll try and keep it in mind. Alright, so question. What do you think about the rapid technological development we have been seeing in the last few years? Yeah, what are your thoughts on actually going from basically early industrial revolution to flip phones and, you know, everything else that comes with it? Hamilton. We've seen extremely rapid progress, especially in the field of information technology, compared to back when I was an advisor at the Verne Company. I believe information and computing technology will be especially beneficial to our lives and could aid with things such as the development of remote locations. On the other hand, at the speed we are developing, I think at some point technology will begin to control us rather than the other way around. To safely sustain rapid growth like this, we have to ensure that we truly understand the new technology and are keeping it under our control. One could say it's dangerous to base our thinking about new technological developments on their pace alone. That is a good way of looking at it. Question. How do you think orbital technology will evolve in the future? Hamilton. Looking at current trends, I think we'll see more automation of machinery, but the development that will change the world would be the creation of a global-scale orbital network. At the moment, orbital networks are concentrated mainly in major developed cities. However, doesn't this sound familiar? Doesn't this sound familiar to anyone who plays Arknights? Doesn't this sound very familiar? Oh, we have internet, but yeah, it's only in the mobile cities, nowhere else, because we can't afford to build communication towers around. Anyway. However, we're seeing more and more cities being added to the network, and connected cities are actively communicating with each other. In theory, if we were able to set up a network of relay airships and create an international standard for orbital waves, we could see a future where we could connect the orbital network from anywhere at any time. If we can do that, people from all over the world, including those who have been excluded from the current advancements in technology, will be able to enjoy all the benefits of our information age equally. Of course, while we look forward to this future, we can't forget that this will also bring the risks inherent in new technologies to a global scale. Question. What have you found regarding the environmental issues in the eastern part of the continent? Ooh, okay, this is interesting. Because, just as a bonus info, the eastern part of the continent is going through like a rapid growth of a desert that is just not stopping. And it's presumed, or rather it's pretty much confirmed to be because of the ley lines going, well, going shit to shit, essentially. So they're trying to kind of stop that from happening. Alright. Well, first of all, it's an ongoing investigation, but if everything goes according to plan, I'll be returning there sometime this year. Though the root cause is still unclear, the desertification of the eastern part of the continent is due to the septium veins in the area drying up. We need to keep in mind that it's completely different from natural environmental formations like the deserts of the Central East. We also can't forget that there are still people and various cultures living in the East. It pains my heart that they are living their lives in fear, witnessing the desertification claim more and more of their land. We need to throw all the wisdom and technology we have at this problem to protect the future of not only those in the East, but the people of the West as well. Yep. Question. What do you see in the future for the Institute of Science and Verne Company? Hamilton, I think at the moment many of us are overwhelmed with sorrows at the sudden passing of Professor Callaghan. I am quite distraught that I was out of the country and unable to respond in time to this incident. However, seeing how fast the professor and students are getting back on their feet after this loss has made me realize everyone has grown stronger since I was last there. I will, of course, be making myself available while I am here for a consultation to aid in the recovery efforts. I believe that going forward, if we band together and cultivate our wisdom and personal convictions, we will be able to overcome any hurdle that faces us. And with that, this concludes our interview with Professor Latoya Hamilton. Interesting interview, alright. Entertainment. Laxal Talent Agency voices protest. The Laxal Talent Agency, home of famed actress Judith Lanster, issued a strong statement of protest against the gossip magazine BuzzRadar, including language indicating they were considering a lawsuit. The cause of this protest was a scandalous article in BuzzRadar regarding Judith Lanster and famous Z1 racer Maxim Ratcomet Lugan. In response, Laxal clearly denied any relationship between Miss Lanster and Mr. Lugan, issuing the aforementioned statement of protest and inviting a meeting between the two companies' legal counsels. BuzzRadar has made countless headlines with flagrant disregarded. Also, it's just hitting me. I think it hit me last time when I heard the name, but it's hitting me more and more now. BuzzRadar, BuzzFeed. Anyway, BuzzRadar has made countless headlines with flagrant disregard for the privacy of celebrities, acting as the worst kind of paparazzi and publishing unsubstantiated claims in their sensationalist articles. However, it appears this time BuzzRadar has woken the proverbial line by crossing the Laxal Talent Agency. Laxal has powerful connections all across the movie and fashion industries and could be said to be on a completely different level from BuzzRadar. Seems this time the gossip magazine has finally bitten off more that they can chew. Thank fuck. Economy. Financial guru speak to young investors. Though he is known as the financial guru for running one of the top 5 financial institutions in Zemuria and showing consistent results from year to year, CEO Walter Huckberry seems content to live out a simple life in Edith's old town. Oh, this is the interview that he was giving to the reporter in the previous chapter. Where he was born and raised. Residents there are quite fond of his haughty attitude. Recently, he has been sounding the alarm for the rising generation of young investors, warning them of the dangers they face using his tried and true Huckberry philosophy. This self-made philosophy is one of solid, steady growth. So he has seen some danger in the way certain young investors, spurred on by the current unprecedented financial boom, are throwing their money haphazardly at any new and attractive venture. Through the years, he has taken the time to investigate his ventures, investing in those that may not have had the biggest dividends in the short term, but have had solid prospects that paid off in the long term. The success of his company is proof of the proverb, slow and steady wins the race. Mr. Huckberry describes young investors who gamble on every venture they see as being swept along by the current while missing their chance to climb up on the shore. True. He added that investors need to be able to read the flow of the economy and use it as a guideline rather than allowing it to swallow them up, exactly the kind of advice the financial world has come to expect from its wise sage. It is clear the boom of new industries and financial growth in Calvard is going to continue, so young investors would be wise to keep the guru's advice tucked away in their hearts. Just who knows what new paths it may reveal to you. I don't know, maybe it's the word of the day. Advertisement. Grand opening of Western Department Store's rooftop terrace. Hey, it's open! Damn. Finally. A brand new way to relax has been unveiled at Edith's Western Department Store. After a large-scale renovation, we're pleased to announce that our massive rooftop space has now been converted into a relaxing park where shoppers can enjoy a majestic view and the refreshing rooftop breeze. Want to get off your feet for a bit in the middle of your shopping? Why not relax while watching the hustle and bustle of the street below? The terrace also includes a restaurant, the perfect place to refresh yourself and enjoy a quick bite to eat. We also have plans to set up a small stage area on the wide rooftop where visitors can enjoy performances by entertainers and musicians. And that's just one of the many plans for the rooftop space. Everyone should keep their eyes on it to see what's coming up. Next time you're at Western Department Store, make sure to swing by our new rooftop space. I'm gonna bet that that new small idol group is gonna be performing on that roof at some point. Berries very much. Oh god. Bloody, I will give you a brownie point for that, but I will also slap you. I hope you're content with that. Oh! What the fuck, you're doing laundry? You're the best robot ever.
Thea, what are you doing here?
Oh, don't tell me.
Currently executing Paulette's request to dry laundry. Is the laundry satisfactorily dry? Yep, this looks good. Thank you, Thea. Ah, good. This mission log will be added to training the datasets. Theo never ceases to amaze. I'm impressed.
Who's the best little robot?
Mission accomplished. Now reporting to Paulette. Sarah's is currently carrying out another mission outside.
Indeed.
Natural reputation. Oh hey, what are you doing here?
Not like I can go home anyway, unless I want to deal with her. But I ain't got anything left on me.
Ugh, what am I supposed to do? You! Can you just leave me alone, you pricks?
He really could stand to be more honest with himself.
Hey, word of advice. Don't touch my car if you want to keep your kneecaps.
Idiot's alive. You're glaring at him like he's just kicked a puppy.
You'll learn. Katra, you'll learn. You'll learn. If something happens to his car, Van is about to fucking destroy the entire city. Holy shit, this is a family outing up here. What the hell? Just along for the ride, is he? Oh god, Yuma, what are you doing? Yums, what's happening?
Hey, come and line up if you want to give head pats.
What?
Don't pet him all at once, or he'll get tired. One at a time, okay?
Well, I appreciate your concern, but he doesn't exactly get tired like a real dog would. That said, it's important to treat him with care. You have my thanks.
I am the landlady after all. Oh, she's imitating her mom.
Doesn't really have the presence for it yet, but no need to rain on her parade. Leave her be.
Don't worry, I'll take good care of Zeros for you. Good luck at work, everyone.
Sure you will. Soon she will ransom people for money for playing with the dog.
Oh my goodness, it's cool, right?
It's so cute! What the fuck? Wait, cute? What?
I've always wanted to become...
Oh, excuse me, what? What?
I always wanted to become a witch, and now what's a witch without a familiar?
Oh my god, what?
Oh, this pupper's just perfect, strong, clever, and loyal too. I think she's broken.
Hey, come on, let me have a turn. I want to pet the dog too. No. Jesus Christ, she's so enamored.
Oh, I can't stand the cuteness. It'd be nice to have a fluffier one, but this'll do just fine.
Harry to Sheena, are you listening? No, she's out. She's out, she's gone.
We're taking turns giving head pats. But when Sheena's turn came, she got really excited and kinda freaked out. I've never seen her like that before.
What the fuck are you doing here? Just relaxing, Jess? You're attracted to Inquisition. You're the Spriggan, right?
Sometimes I struggle to carry on. I don't know if this is the right thing to do. No matter how well my music sells...
God, the fucking clothes up there are distracting me.
No matter how well my music sells, how much my audience entreats me. If only I could just... No, I can't. This is the way it has to be. He has so much on his mind from the sounds of it. Indeed, but it doesn't sound like he wants to talk to us about it.
We all got our problems. Best not to stick our noses where they don't belong. What's going on? Is this really alright? What's happening, bud? Also, what? Wait, what? Huh?
What am I?
Oh, what? What? Excuse me? Huh. That the... Oh, cat pissed.
He seems awfully hostile towards Zeros. He exudes this aura? I'm not sure how to put it. His fur is all puffed out like he's trying to make himself look bigger. Does he think Zeros is some kind of threat?
Yep, he's got attitude. Ugh. Yep, he's got catitude. Being the head honcho, he feels the need to scare people out of his turf. Alright. Cat problems. What the fuck is... Oh, that's in the store. Oh, you're here. I was dicking around with nothing to do when Paulette asked me to run an errand for her. Didn't feel like it, but there was something I wanted to grab too, and it makes me look good, I guess. You know, this place has a pretty good lineup. Color me impressed. Maybe I'll pick up a little something for Sid now that he's better.
Okay.
Look at you being a good boy. Guy said he was gonna drop by for the festival. Huh. He brings the rest of those jackoffs along, and this place will get real noisy real fast. Uh-huh.
I heard that he left the gang he was roaming around with. That's a good start. But he's still drinking around Adios knows where. Just what is that boy up to? The next time I see him, I'm gonna screw that head of his back on straight. That doesn't really motivate him to come home, does it?
Not much we can do but be an ear for their troubles.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Sure. But there's some new stuff in there. Oh, hey. Before I lose track of you again.
Goodness. Who could have imagined he'd find himself with Judith? As a fan of both, I'm rather conflicted. Judith has this charismatic aura about her, and then Maxim is just a total charmer. But together, I just don't see it myself. It seems the rumors are making the rounds already.
Oh yeah.
Say, why not?
Jess has his first big gig at the end of the year, and then his new album comes out right after.
So he's asked me to draw the cover jacket, but I don't know if I can pull it off. His music is some really emotional, profound stuff. No, bad thoughts. I can do this. If anyone knows Jess and his style, it's his childhood buddy.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
I wonder if this will end after the concert with him confessing to him. Because I feel that's what's brewing there.
I managed to get some time off. Shocking, I know. I've racked up a lot of overtime lately, so I had some leverage. They're gonna use Jess's song as the opening for the EGC this year. That about sets it in stone. He's the next big star of the music world.
Uh-huh.
He's my little brother's best friend. He's stoic, he's reclusive, he's a bit awkward, but he has an incredible talent for music. I almost see him as more than a friend, like something bigger. But I've been bottling up my feelings for him for so long. My heart is aching. Is it just not meant to be?
Indeed.
Ooh, girl. You're gonna be probably heartbroken there.
Jess is really rising up the ranks. I'm really happy for him, but I'm down here, and my feelings for him are only getting stronger. Will he leave me behind?
Oh, this will hurt. Ooh, this will hurt.
I've been bottling up my feelings for him for so long. Is it just not meant to be?
Okay, same thing at the end. Oh, girl, you're gonna... Oof. It's gonna be a big oof.
Off we go.
It's gonna be a big, big oof. Okay, there is a quest and there is that. The fuck is happening in there? Also, who is here? Oh, the taxi driver. Got his new brother who's been calling back over and over. Always nice having a repeat client like that in my job. That's one of those once-in-a-lifetime fated meetings you hear so much about. Glad you liked my ride enough to approach me. I'll always just keep carrying the vibe with me wherever I go. If you ever need anything, brother, just let me know. Oh, is it the guy who almost came too late to the wedding and was about to give up? Probably. What's happening in here? Oh my god. Hi. While we're doing this.
Hello, sweetheart.
Oh, hi there, honey. Anyway. Okay, it's only gonna trigger if I talk to them? Nope.
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
Huh?
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise. I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the archbishop were the only people who knew.
The commander, the second in command, and the archbishop. Okay.
Damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers? You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
Her ass? Okay, these two are super interesting. They're with the church, and they're high-ranking in the church. They are Gralsritter, so... Ooh. Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. Where do these scores stand as for now? 2 wins, 7 losses? 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you, and it's not staying that way for long. These two are... They were present at the Blacklight District. They are dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. What are you doing here, Spriggan? Ah, speak of the devil. Guess that chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Got too hot under those hoods. Had to take a layer off.
You wish. We were just being careful. Let's just say that we got a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire, regardless of whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise.
Alright, the needle logging priest I met way back kinda dressed like that too. The needle log? Oh! Kevin? You cannot keep mentioning Kevin and not bring him in. You don't look much like your usual traveling priests or sisters, you know.
There I will have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about. It's just clothes. So... If I were to guess, I would assume you and Vaughn share an acquaintance.
You could say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Cone Loan School.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
I forgot he said that. I forgot this asshole said that. Just met, but you sure got an opinion on me already. Not very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are.
Guess we can tell you that much. I'm not pleased personally, but very well.
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia. Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
Pleased to beat ya? Alright, spunk.
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise.
Balthazar, huh? Well, that is a very interesting name across multiple media. But anyway.
It is once again a pleasure, fine folks of Arknights Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
Oh, he really has a beef with one. Why? Give me a break here. We barely even know each other and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever. You guys already know me, so it saves me the part of the intro. But the gist is, I take jobs from anyone, long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'll be willing to take a job or two from you. Might even help clear up that nasty impression of me you got.
It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. Do appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. Huh. Unbunch your panties, Arknight.
Unbunch your panties? Well, that's a sentence.
We're not here to pick a fight with you. I thought my heart was gonna beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True, but I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. Reminds me of a book I read once. I'll need to update our records. The 4th and 11th are far stronger than our initial analysis result.
Yes! Yes! Thank you for saying that! Thank you for saying that! The 4th and 11th Dominion? Fuck! Yes! I have numbers for them! Thank you! Oh, Jesus. Okay, who is the 4th and who is the 11th between the two of them? Who is higher in rank? Probably the dude? Yeah, probably the dude. Damn! Didn't think I'm gonna get the numbers for them that soon. Damn! Alright, you bitches. The 4th and the 11th Dominion. Tease. Alright, in order. Let's go with you first, because we just talked.
Hey Arknight, did you hear? What happened 3 years ago?
Celise. 3 years ago? Don't tell me that.
Didn't say nothing. Don't pay me any mind. You're free to speculate amongst yourselves as much as you want, but we won't be providing any further information. Though we are on the same boat, our goals couldn't be further apart. I would, at the very least, appreciate it if you took care not to bring shame upon him.
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Something's going on here.
Okay, that was not directed towards Kevin. Who was that directed towards to? Shame upon who? Another Dominion that he knows? But perhaps?
Listen here. You can call me Sister Celise. Think of me as a wandering nun of sorts. How's about a sermon for your proof? For your poor lost souls?
No thanks.
She doesn't exactly look like a stereotypical woman of the cloth.
Oh yeah.
It would seem Margaret Solutions is even more lively than the rumors say. I have to admit, I was fairly surprised to hear how widely varied your clientele is. I'd be more than glad to work with you all in the if the opportunity arises. Arknight notwithstanding.
He really has a beef with him! What the fuck?
Of course.
What the fuck, dude? What did he do? You're just making me more curious.
That Selma girl I met recently has been enjoying running a lot. Oh, Lodi. She looks like the kind of gal that won't stop once she gets the ball rolling. That's why I invited her to Jess's concert. I just hope it can be something else she'll enjoy just as much.
Okay.
Those two are basically dating. I have something important to share with you today, Miss Kokona.
What's up? Oh, goddess, is this contract getting renewed? Please, no.
We're holding a Reader's Choice poll over the next week to determine what our most popular title is. There's a good chance Bravely Legends will be up amongst the top ranks. No, I am certain it will be first, so let's make sure your next chapter is the best one yet.
I actually thought I might do a nice uplifting next chapter. I've got the storyboard here if you want to take a look.
But what about the climactic fight against the evil organization? Not in the next 7 game titles in this franchise? I mean, what?
I thought it might be nice to ease off the gas a little story-wise. I could certainly use the break.
I might be overstepping here, but don't you think this isn't the best time to diverge from the plot? I love how meta this conversation is, and especially that because it's literally in an intermission chapter. We need to see Mia rescued from the enemy's clutches at least. Save me, Bermotti. Well, if it isn't Van and his crew, welcome, dears, welcome. I'm entertaining some unusual guests at the moment, though I think you three might already be acquainted, no? Acquainted? Yeah, but they sure ain't gonna be getting a birthday card from me. Gonna guess they stopped by for some info. Good try, darling. But you know, I can't tell you that. But I might be willing to relent this time, if you ask nicely. I might even be willing to tell you that they're here asking about A. You see, they have their sights set on a certain organization that A happens to be employing. Oh yeah? All of the Garden's overseers got artifacts with them. It was a matter of time till the Septian Church sent someone over to try and recover those. Oh, you finally brought over that fresh new hire I've been hearing so much about. Contra Salesian, right? You're one of Professor Hamilton's students, aren't you, sweetie? Oh no. That's right, and you must be Bermotti. I've heard my fair share about you as well. Namely about how you're a reputable information broker. It's a pleasure. I'll be providing technical support from here on, so I am at your service if you ever need it. If ever the need arises. Oh, what a peach! Trust me, the pleasure is all mine. You've got a full litter of pups to watch over now, don't you, Juan, dear? No more slacking off for you. Don't you have a cocktail to make or something? Don't worry, we all do our best to pull our own weight. I look forward to a mutually supportive relationship between us, Mr. Bermotti. Oh, by the by, Dingo mentioned that he wanted to make a reservation tonight. He's celebrating something with that little miss he's been looking after. That's so sweet of him. Oh?
What are you in the mood for? Come back and play soon.
Oh? He's actually taking her out? Stop right there.
Just a bit more and then I can call it a day. I don't wanna risk missing the concert tonight. Lodi invited me to see this up-and-coming artist named Jess. But first, a shower. Last thing I want to do is show up there all sweaty.
Oh, she is excited for the date. And she doesn't even know that it's a date yet. Oh, the guy from the embassy? I'm looking forward to the Revolution Festival next month, but what do you say you two come pay me a visit in Crossbell after the new year? I hear they're playing that new Mishi movie in theaters here in the Republic. Oh no, there is a Mishi movie! Oh my god, no! Breathe, breathe, breathe. Breathe. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic. Just tell yourself it's gonna be epic. It's not gonna be full of Mishi. Sorry. Anyway. I'd love the chance to take Amiya! But without the Y? That looks weird. Sorry. I'd love the chance to take Amiya to Michelin Wonderland.
That sounds nice. I myself am interested in Crossbell's dolls and its theater. I just never had a chance to visit because of the tumult.
You're just as focused on art as always, Nadia. I can't say I've seen much when it comes to dolls lately, but Arkansas is much more interesting than the movies. I bet even Amiya will have a blast.
Oh, I heard about Arkansas in Sunday school. They say the action scenes and the dancing are so cool, and they don't even use special effects like in the movies.
Oh, you want to see them too, Amiya? You've grown so much. Here, I thought you only want to go to Michelin Wonderland because of Mishi boots. Mishi boots.
Well, about Mishi, Kuleo, that movie, how can I put this? Ami went to go and see it with some friends the other day. Isn't that right, sweetie?
Oh no, am I missing something? Oh no! He got that time denied. I thought it would be a good idea to bring my family for a visit now that the tensions have calmed down between Crossbell and the Empire, but I guess not. I thought Mishi was all the rage with the girls Amia's age. Oh well, it's not like Michelin's all there is to see in Crossbell. It'd still be worth it to have the visit.
The high tension between us and the Empire made it so we couldn't visit Kuleo after he went there. I guess that's just part of the job when you're a diplomat. Kuleo's always been very passionate about other countries. Only natural he'd want to share that passion with us. I really hope some of his worldliness will rub off on our daughter. I'd love the chance to get to meet some new artists and visit foreign museums.
Uh-huh. Doctor! Wrong person.
No, I wasn't scared of Mishi in the movie. I was just, Anyway, I'm really excited to visit Crossbell. We'll be going after the Revolution Festival. It's gonna be my first time seeing Daddy's workplace, I think. I've never seen him work.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be riveting, I assure you.
Right here. The very best.
The new menu I came up with is selling like crazy, just as I planned. Soon the top spot among Riverside's food stalls will be ours. No, not yet. If we aim for the top, there's one hurdle we must still overcome. That mobile bar people talk about is my next target. I think I've seen it before. It's that food truck that shows up here sometimes, yeah? I'll go have a look-see next time they're here.
Oh god, no. Keep her away from her. You heard nothing. Primo's new recipes are a total hit. Man, I've never seen our sales go higher. I wasn't so sure about all the new ideas, but oh boy, I'm sure glad I gave her a chance. And all the better, cause those sales are paying off her paycheck. We're actually barely breaking even. So you're making more money, but you're also not making more money because you have an employee now. Oh, how things go, alright? Okay, you too.
I've been thinking about it constantly for the past 2 days. We only got one thing left now.
At the same time?
And it's to tear it up even harder next time we take the stage. Let's prove to the label that idols can be successful. That way they won't even think about disbanding us. We've got a new original song ready to rip. Let's make sure it's a smash hit. Yeah, you said it. That's all wishful thinking. I wish it was that easy. But either way, we're out of options. This is our last shot, so we've got to make it count.
Very well.
Good luck.
Let's practice for a bit more. Make sure everything's perfect. All we need is for 50 people to show up. Oh, okay. I'll talk to my neighbors again and see if they can come. I made friends with my bus driver and manager at work, so I'll invite them too. I'm counting on you. I'll handle the music side of things. I know a pretty popular singer, so I might be able to ask for help there. I got no choice. I'm running thin on options here.
Uh-huh. Okay, interesting. Okay, and that's closed? Wait, you have more? Oh, he has more, what the fuck? There's been a lot of interest in Altair as of late due to the plans to build a Z1 racetrack there. Really? In Altair? In a nation of the church? I guess sure. Oh, okay. There's a lot of interest in holding the Z1 Grand Prix in Crossbell too. It'll be nice seeing all the cultural exchange the future will bring. I'd love it for my family to get a chance to see that, to enjoy and take it all in. I want to show them all that my workplace has to offer. Well, that's interesting. Okay. God, I want to see Altair so bad. Probably out of all of the countries that this game has, Altair is one of the places I want to see so bad.
We've got Sunday school today. Did you both finish your homework? Yep, I got the worksheet right here with me. Nope, I didn't even bring my worksheet. That's not something you should be proud of, Irl. You wanna copy mine? Yeah. I hope Irl's mom doesn't get mad at her again. I hope Irl's mom doesn't get... Okay, same thing. Wait, why am I worrying about that?
Because you care for her?
You're fun, Lolo. You can come to me whenever you need to. I don't know if you're gonna get along, but we gotta try.
What?
I did my homework, but Irla didn't. I'm letting her copy mine. I wonder if it's okay for her to do that. Does she ever study?
Questions. Big questions. Calvard's Revolutionary Festival is fast approaching. Now only a month away. We'll need to start preparations on our end in concordance, that's the word. In concordance with Edith Grand Cathedral and the other chapels. It's a very special day to all the citizens of our country. The Central Eastern temples will be joining the prayer services offered. Feel free to participate if you're so inclined. Alright. Where's the... Oh yeah, the nun was over in the other district. Already talked to her. Hey, you guys are back. You made it.
I'm trying my best out there, Graham. I'm slaying those corners, getting better at staying in my lane. But my Kabul still won't cut it against those darn high bloods.
I hear you, Jennifer. Just take a deep breath. Jennifer's still pretty wound up about losing that race. Goes to show she's taking things seriously at least. It's not skill that's holding her back, it's her car. She's a great driver in her own right. But there's not a lot to really be done when it comes to her car.
Graham!
Her Kabul's no slouch. But it's still being left in the dust despite all the work she's put into it. At this point, all you can really do is get a new ride. Or maybe... we might not need to give it up just yet. Oh god, what are you planning? Why are you outside? Holy shit, that's a new shiny car. I get that I fixed... I get that I fixed their cars and everything, but they don't gotta make such a big deal about it. Hey now, don't make a scene in front of the shop. And be... Oh, and be careful out on the road.
What'll it be? Come again.
Nothing new. My baby came back to me. My sweet, sweet baby. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'll give you a big smooch and never let you go. I got my baby back. Oh, leave it to Bradley to work his magic. It's like she never left my side. It's also like the dirt never left my side. Jeez, he could have at least cleaned her up a bit. She's filthy. Man, that made me sound like a total jerk. I'll give my baby a good wash. Fucking... Downey weirds me out a bit. Don't know why. I don't want to hang out with him. Gee, I wonder why. Wait, who's there? Where's that person? Oh, she is here. I thought... Never mind. There you are.
Well then, I'd better start preparing for today's lesson.
Okay, that's all, really. That's all. I thought I was more. Alright, next place.
Let's be on our way.
Okay, of course, I need to see this shit. Already see people up there on the map. First.
A rooftop terrace is finally open. It's part of Administrator Basley's plan to compete with Toyota. It's the perfect place for our customers to take a much-needed shopping break, and we might even start holding events there soon. It's a little plain for now, but Administrator Vasley is making sure we'll be able to take full advantage of the space in the future. He's actually at Ilham's right now, bragging about it. Of course he is. He finds it to be quite the accomplishment.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Oh. A Stein Rosa 98? A gift for Dingo?
It's been a pleasure.
Is this actually gonna...
Double checking your plans?
Oh, this will be enough.
Thanks, man.
Shit, you're done. I think I did say last time that literally one present is gonna get him over if I find one. A back worth leaning on. Man's strength plus 10. Nice. Black. What the fuck? Reading comprehension. I received another letter from my younger sister. She lives in Langport. All her whining almost masks how hard she's working at bettering herself as a bracer. I think I know who you're talking about. Her name is Xiaoling, right? Yep, that's her. Always getting herself in hot water, but she's real sweet. Sounds like she's been having beef with someone from Hayway. Oh, I hope she doesn't get into a real dangerous situation. If only she'd behave. All I can do is hope. I'm honestly not on the best terms with my family, so I don't plan on going back anytime soon.
Lilian really cares about Xiaoling despite everything.
Never thought I'd see this side of Lilian, considering his usual cynicism. Might be a bit much.
Does anything catch your eye?
I
hope I see you again.
No, because you have nothing new, buddy. Oh god. This is the place I'm gonna spend all my money on. Oh, hi.
You're kinda, yeah.
You are clones. You are clones. One is green, one is red. Jesus Christ.
You're kinda, yeah? From Crail Village? Heard you know something here and there about gunsmithing. Well, my boss said my metalworking is pretty good. I'm no expert, of course, but I take just as much pride in my work as my ancestors did. I heard about that. You took up gunsmithing by reading your family's old notes, yeah? I feel you. I come from a long line of gunsmiths myself. Technology might change, but the real metal needed to be a gunsmith hasn't. The road ain't easy, but I am sure you know that already. I do. Thank you so much for taking me in. I won't disappoint you.
Oh, apprentice?
Alright. Don't freak out over it. But you got the spirit, and I appreciate that. But relax a little. We're the same age.
And you two are clones.
We are? That's kinda from Crail Village. Looks like she's training here.
Thunder's is a pretty well-known place.
Although I wasn't aware
The owner was so young. She was been getting gunsmith hammered in by her grandfather since she was young. Yeah, she's only 20, but she's a real deal. Anyone doing an apprenticeship under her is in good hands. Big words.
I never thought Sylvie would take me in as her apprentice.
And now we have clones working together.
And we're the same age? Man, that feels like a joke. How is she so skilled already? I can't even hope to compare. Get it together, kinda. This is a wonderful opportunity, training under one of the Republic's best gunsmiths. Oh, I think I'm getting excited all over again. This week I'll be a sponge that absorbs every single drop of knowledge.
Enjoy.
Hey Van, you know this kid too, don't you? The guys over at Stanley's introduced us, so I decided to take her up for some training. She's got potential. Been a while since I had an apprentice, so it's just a crash course for now.
You got a permit, yeah?
Oh, you don't have anything new. That is actually shocking. Oh, never mind. Right. Well, time to spend money. Gonna deal with that later. All of these are upgrades, but they are lowering evasion across the board. You know what? For now, I'm gonna skip the
I'll get
armor.
more good stuff in stock soon.
Sure, you do that. A massive shipment of winter and designer clothes recently arrived at our store. They're expected to be in fashion this coming year. Oh, budget gone, yep. The beginning of every chapter, the moment I hit the weapon shop, budget gone, savings null. The changing season is the perfect time to update your wardrobe, not to mention the upcoming EGC. People are opting to update their wardrobes right now before both the EGC and the Revolution Festival. It's quite the opportune time to do so. Most profits in the Republic's clothing industry are generated around November.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Well, this is interesting. So, essentially dropping regular evasion for magic evasion, but overall stats are going through the roof for defense. I will not have enough money. I will not have enough money.
We await your next visit.
Okay. I'll make you a deal, man.
What's it gonna be?
Shit! Not with you. Oh, wait.
I'll get more good stuff.
Let's get going.
Time to sell all the
Thanks for
Sepith.
stopping by.
Hi, bud.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
No, you.
Need something fixed.
Not you?
Hope
Wait.
to see.
Which one of the shops in the... None of you. Which one of the shops accepts all of the Sepith?
Again soon. Ask me anything. Really. Hope to see you again soon.
Do you know what you want?
I'm actually shocked
I
that
hope
you
to
are
see
not taking
again.
it.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Sure, you'll see me again. Actually, wait. Oh, this guy.
We go.
This guy.
Need help with something?
This guy.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Not like I had much to begin with, but it will do. Can also sell some.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Can also sell some potions if I need to. Okay.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The renovated room is now open. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Money dwindling. Okay. My poor money.
Await your next visit.
My money. Ooh. A terrace. Nice. Damn, this is really, really spacious. Jesus Christ. You really can hold a concert up here. They weren't lying. There's the two chicks. Oh, hey.
Wow, what a sight.
That dog is frozen in time. That is a plastic. That is a toy dog.
Wow, what a sight. You can see the whole front of the station. Kinda makes you wanna shout hi at the top of your... at the people down below, right, Apollo?
Well, he's making sounds. Oh god, these two.
You think my husband's good nature and kindness would make him gullible, but you'd be surprised. I learned while on our honeymoon just how dependable and reliable he can really be. It's not just about how deep his pockets are at the end of the day. Margaret? You got kinda sappy all of a sudden. What happened to talking about how to bag a rich husband? Oh, sorry, I got carried away there. Right. I was talking about how I met my husband. It was during the Revolution Festival. Margaret's very different than what I thought she'd be. Her stories are still interesting, don't get me wrong, just different.
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
I know, right? Immediately distracted. Fucking ADHD swinging in. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, shiny.
I already heard everything she could share about a happy and healthy marriage, and there is nothing healthier in a marriage than a healthy wallet.
When will you change?
Next step is to ask her how to pounce the final frontier of netting myself a rich husband of my own.
Good luck.
I didn't want it to sound like I was bragging about my husband, but I couldn't help just blabbing on about him. No, if you ask me about my relationship with him, of course I talk about his virtues. It's the most important part of it all. I just wish Beth understood that.
Oh, it's the popcorn guy. Wait, no, that's oh my god. It's the jock. It's the jock from Edith. Alright, hold on. Not Edith, from Aurelia Academy. Edith is the city, Jesus Christ, names.
Starting today, Watson Apartment Store's rooftop terrace is officially open. My name is Milty. I'm the new recruit in charge of managing the rooftop. I ran a cafe at my old job. It was in a large shopping center that also doubled as an event venue, so I hope the experience will help here.
What'll you have today?
Cookies and cream ice cream? Salivating immediately. Which reminds me, I do have ice cream later, and I'm gonna take a handful of the little cereal that I usually snack on, and I'm gonna smack it into a ball, and I'm gonna take a giant spoon of ice cream and smack it on top of it and let it melt into it.
Thanks for coming.
Hey, kid.
Oh god. Hi, Lyle. You should get yourself a nice part-time gig. I got one not too long ago, actually. I sorely needed some cash after all those failed dates and stuff. Two of your problems, I guess. Cooking jobs turn out to be a piece of cake. Pun totally intended. I'm glad that you are actually acknowledging that you are making puns. At least. I cook at home all the time, so I'm used to it. Huh. It's got some wholesome in him. Not just chips up in his brain. Chicks up in his brain.
I remember Lyle saying he was having quite a tough time at home, since it's just him and his mom.
Uh-huh. More? My mom's health isn't the best, so I take care of all the cooking and house chores. Oh, he's a good boy! Is my house husband appeal not good enough? What's a high schooler supposed to do with this lame love life? I think everyone wants a guy that can take care of himself, but maybe don't put that in the first date resume.
Lyle's nice if you get to know him.
Look around all you like.
Jumbo Frank?
Peace out.
Peace out, buddy. No, you want ice cream?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Oh, ice cream! That could really happen. Oh, it's empty. Looks to the left. Ooh! Oh god, these two.
Did you see the lottery odds for this year's EGC? EGC? That's the Edith Girls Collection, yeah? They hold that event in Trion Towers at the end of the year. We're totally gonna try and get in. There will be so many cool actresses and models in it. We gotta go. This year's gonna be insane, though.
Why did you say it that way?
Those odds are like totes impossible to win. There's gonna be something you can do, yeah? Oh, I totally go viral if I posted pictures of the EGC. People will go crazy for shots of all those superstars. Okie dokie. I'll sniff around online, see if I figure out how we can get some tickets. For real? Yes! Let me know if I can help with anything.
Oh god.
You're an actual genius, girl. It blows my mind, I swear. I haven't done anything yet. Is there anything between those ears of yours? I legit worry it's just air sometimes.
I feel both of you have air. Hey. I just picked up a new book. It's called Memory Training for Dummies. And now you're reminding me that there are no books in this game actually, which is surprising unless they're gonna keep that for somewhere right at the end of the game. I think all my problems might have something to do with my memory. I mean, I'm really clumsy and get lost all the time. I don't think it's a stretch, yeah? I daydream too much? Huh? What's that got to do with anything? I'm talking about my memory here.
Indeed.
Indeed. I might get the hang of it if I practice every day. But I gotta be careful or I'm gonna miss my bus.
Indeed.
Buddy. Head out of the clouds and you'll be fine.
What to do?
You just took the last ice cream from the freezer now. Well, I'm happy I'm reminding everybody about ice cream. Oh, hey. Bracer Evan? You look vastly different from the usual bracers. Style-wise, at least.
Evan, when did you get to the main branch?
Just now, actually. Thought I'd surprise you guys. I wanted to come by earlier to update you guys, but work and life have kept me busy lately.
Everything going well with your girlfriend then?
Yep, it's a little embarrassing to talk about, to be honest. We still have our issues and everything, of course. Krima? That's a name. Krima works with the police department. Oh, that's her.
Krima works with the police department, right? She probably has her hands just as full, really.
Oh, wait, is that the reception girl? In the station? I'm gonna have to pay attention when I get there.
I'm glad things are going well despite that. Hopefully we'll get a chance to hang out soon.
Yeah, I know she'd love to as well. Make sure to stop by if you come by Oracion anytime soon. Oh, he's up in Oracion. Okay. I came by to update the main branch on our research progress over in Oracion. We've been looking into the Mafia. I haven't been by the capital in a while. I have so many Oh wait, is she then in the police... in Oracion? Maybe? I haven't been by the capital in a while. I have so many people I want to at least say hi to. Hazel, of course, and Jin and Elaine are also a must. I'd love a chance to talk to Elvis too, but looks like he's busy as ever.
Evan works in Oracion branch. He started the year before Alvis and I did. He's a really promising up-and-coming bracer. He was promoted to B rank before Alvis was, after all. Though Alvis isn't that far behind. After everything that happened last month, he might also be on track for a promotion to B rank.
Good for him. He's still gonna be an asshole to me. We did receive a report, but there are a few things that still concern me. Luca and I are planning to continue with our analysis in an attempt to get some answers. Oh yeah? But we hear my good-for-nothing granddaughter is turning into a good-for-something. What? To be honest, she's kind of terrifying. In spite of her young age, she's become the Eurasian branch's backbone. Okay. She may have only been with us for a year, but I don't know anyone that would argue with me on that statement. Oh? No need for flattery. I'm sure you're just exaggerating. It still does me good to hear that she's well. Tell her to stop by again sometime, won't you?
Indeed.
I'm relieved to hear my granddaughter has been doing well at the Eurasian branch. A young man has been coming to help me with my office work as well. It might help with efficiency if we took in some more staff for the back office. Huh.
Well.
Oh hey, the fuck?
You're here? Oh. He came here with her, okay.
Hey, long time no see. Guess what? They're letting me help out with some of our guild's paperwork.
Oh, you're the guy doing paperwork.
They said they were impressed with my enthusiasm and let me have a chance to experience working with them firsthand. I'm planning to stay here for about a week while Kaina's at the department store.
Yep, you came here with her. Okay. Okay, now we can do this. The department store's administrator Wesley came by today. He hit it off real well with Ilham ever since they met, so he's been dropping by from time to time. I think the two of them could become good friends, so I decided to keep my nose out of it. But Ilham is good-natured, and it leads to him getting taken advantage of. I should probably poke around just a little. You'll be fine. They just have a rivalry going on, even though Ilham probably hasn't picked up on that.
I heard the department store just opened up the rooftop terrace as a sort of lounge area. I bet it's a nice place to relax, especially with the incredible view of the city up there. They could even go as far as making it a small rooftop park.
Probably will.
But the timing of it is kind of suspicious. They weren't copying our store, were they? Well, I guess imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
What'll you have today?
Ooh, aroma diffusers. A gift for Katre? Nice.
Thanks for coming.
Double checking your plans?
You're welcome. Here you go, my boy.
Thank you.
Oh, these guys. Oh! There's a guy from the, Tharbard branch. Oh, is this his son? Or maybe not? Thanks for the help, Ismail. And he's to deal with everything now that we're 3 people down. No need to thank me. He helped me out yesterday, so consider me repaying the favor. I heard things finally settled down in Vegas films. Enough for a new CEO to step up anyway. What do you think about all of this, Nahad? I think I know what you're getting at, but if they're doing their job, then that's all we can really ask for. Zin did say they're getting a little nosy for their own good. The hell are they talking about? Okay, so... Oh, you're back.
You're Professor Hamilton's student, Katra, right? I wasn't aware you were in the capital. Oh, you must be Kay. You're Associate Professor Tyen's student. I heard you're carrying out some field research regarding urban engineering. Yes, that's why I came to the capital so often. Though right now I'm mostly here just to visit my parents. They were worried half to death after everything that happened in Basel.
I mean, I get why you folks would be worried. She got real messy back there.
The institute's still dealing with the aftermath of losing one of its professors, so a lot of classes are being cancelled. It's a little better now with Professor Hamilton taking charge, but it's not perfect either. So I'll be staying with my parents until things settle down back at the institute.
I see. Gran must be working really hard. You mentioned your parents, didn't you?
Hmm? What was that, Quatre?
Nothing. Don't mind me. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your research as a fellow student. Okay, basically same thing. Oh god, these two. Our store also comes with a new terrace lounge situated on our roof. It's just a perfect open space for our customers to take a break from shopping. Dare I say, just like you can do at Iota.
Is that right? That's great to hear. But that's a lot of big words you're throwing around there. I kinda just winged it when I was designing Iota. I'm happy it worked out for you though.
Excuse me? You winged it?
Yeah. Though it's not like Carlo let me do just anything. We still had to adhere to all these infrastructure laws, so he tweaked some stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys' new terrace lounge. I'll be sure to come by and take a look.
Yeah? We'd be pleased to have you. Feel free to visit whenever you like. He's incredibly gifted and perceptive when it comes to his business sense, but he's still young and naive. Now that I know him a little better, I feel somewhat bad about this rivalry. Maybe I had him pinned wrong all along. I've come to find out his opinion matters a lot to me. Hearing him praise us was elating.
Administrator Wesley's taken a real shine to Iota lately. I'm glad he's been moving things along. He's building a small terrace area on the rooftop.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know.
Alright, oh god. Okay, what's going on here? Is she gonna say no to something again?
I don't want to go shopping. I want to go and play and draw instead. She's throwing another tantrum. I just can't right now. Admit defeat. Do whatever you want, Mina. Make sure you show mommy what you drew, okay? Okay. My world always has to revolve around you. Wait, really? Yeah, I'll show mommy my drawing. I'm gonna draw a bear. And then a tiger, and then a squirrel. Is she actually behaving, or have I just gone crazy?
What the fuck? Excuse me?
I should try talking to her more now that she's behaving. Maybe I should forget about groceries for today. Our pantry isn't totally empty.
What the fuck is happening here?
Oh yeah, you love animals, don't you?
Oh, wrong person.
Oh yeah, you love animals, don't you, sweetie? Is this in the forest? Yep, it is. And guess what? I've got a house there. That must be her imaginary house. Maybe I should ask her some more about it.
What is happening here? Oh god, these two. In reality, she's just acting like she's here to sightsee, and not like she has duties to fulfill. It'd be for the best if Mistress Olivia could return to Oracion for the time being, but neither her nor the Master seem to care much right now.
Markley and my husband have been very anxious this whole time, insisting I go home. But now that we finally purchased an apartment in the capital, I wanted to settle in and adjust to the culture here.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, Detective, what up?
We haven't been able to track down Almada regardless of how hard we look. Man, I feel close to my limit.
You're having a hard time too, yeah? That why you're on patrol duty? I guess Almada has been quiet. But we can't relax just yet. We never know when they'll strike again after all. It's hard to request a day off when things are like this. We better hurry up and arrest those guys, at least then I'll be able to get back in my girlfriend's good books. Flimsy motivation aside, I guess we're both aiming for the same thing. Let's catch those guys. We haven't seen much of the terrorists ever since the attack on Basel and Anchorville last month. Have things come up on your side of things? Nothing we can share, sorry. The police are also having a rough go of it, huh? They definitely have it rough when he is asking you guys for info and isn't complaining about it. But at least things look like they're going back to normal. The terrorism investigations are winding down in Arknights too. Can't beat peace. Oh god, what are you planning now? I got all mixed up in that incident in Basel during my last trip. The innkeepers were really nice to me, thankfully. Despite everything, I learned a lot from the experience. Oh, I love traveling so much. Maybe I should go on a bus trip next. If I can get the time off, that is. She's gonna be everywhere. I don't think I'm gonna get another business trip like that one anytime soon, so I gotta plan one out for my next vacation. If I can get the time off, that is. Okay, that's everybody here.
Let's do this.
What's happening here? Oh shit, getting a cutscene? This is passing by fast. I'm gonna read it in a second. Yeah, blah blah. Okay, what did it say? Hey, did you hear... did you read this month's Buzz Raider? I haven't yet, but my friends told me what they wrote about Judith Lanster. Hello, Mosquito. You little fuck, I see you. Where'd you go? Dead. Bitch. No blood sucking today, asshole. Sorry. Hate mosquitoes. At first I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes sense. You know what I mean. Yeah, totally, I hear you. Alright. Judith Lanster sure is famous, getting people to talk about her so much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot the past couple of days. I know, I wonder if something happened to her. What? Feeling a little concerned for her? I suppose so. It's hard not to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of hers, Agnes? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. Those two were discussing the contents of the Buzz Raider, yes? I've seen that magazine on the newsstands from time to time. Yeah, it's something of a rival to Meld, the place that Dingo works for. Buzz Raiders got more of a dicier rap for comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple grains of salt and some more. But it's always possible those guys managed to actually dig up some sort of scoop about Judith, or better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can always buy a copy at the bookstore. You can consider it another way to gather intel. You rely on even tabloids to gather your information. Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong, about 90% of what they publish is bullshit, but it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her, at the very least. Hopefully Buzz Raider can explain what. Then let's go and swing by the bookstore later to pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out. Okay, so that's the thing here. Holy mother of fuck, there's a lot of NPCs. All concentrated in one spot almost. Hey there. Karen tries to act like she isn't bothered, but she is. It's written all over her face. Not that I mind it if she is.
I just wish she'd put it off to the side while we're supposed to be out patrolling. Anyway, King, you can be sure we'll be keeping a sharp eye out so that no trouble slips past us on our watch. Can't have you guys hanging all the glory.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey there, Ray. Welcome in. How's it going? I got Karen.
I had a feeling people were in a weird frenzy this morning, but I didn't think the reason was because of some celebrity scandal. Part of me wants to write all that off as just dumb noise, but between you and me, we do have some investigators in our ranks who are playboys. If someone on the force ended up on a tabloid, I'd probably take it a little more personally. We are talking about colleagues here, after all. Still, I don't know if bus raiders doing themselves any favors by attracting so much ire. They're playing with fire, if you ask me. If they end up getting raided because of something dumb they did, I hope I don't get roped into it. But knowing my luck...
Knowing your luck, you will. What's wrong with you, man?
Huh? Maxim did what to Judith Lanster? I knew people said he was a womanizer, but I thought he was still a good guy deep down. Guess not. What a bummer. Maybe it's just a bunch of haters trying to spread lies about him. No, probably not. I feel so let down.
Woman got her entire world shattered by a goddamn tabloid. Stumbled upon the stream randomly. It is a very, very broad and very large franchise. But if this is the first time you're interested in a Trails game, this is technically a pretty fresh, like, first time good entry, considering it's a new game with new people and everything. Can only highly recommend it.
Whoa, did Judith Lancer and Maxim Lugan really? Really? Oh, no. What am I doing? I can't be bothering customers like this. They're here to relax. Maybe I'll buy a copy of Bus Raider on my way home though.
Oh, we'll do the same. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, your kid is in Sunday school. I was like, where's your kid?
I can't believe how worked up everybody in the city is getting over such a salacious news. Something like that would be inconceivable back in the Central East. I'm glad my son is at Sunday school at least, so he isn't exposed to any of this. I really don't want our son hearing such low-brow talk from other people. It just wouldn't be good for him.
Alright.
Where's the cat?
Where's that weird sounding cat? Oh, there. He really just sounds like that tube toy. That's interesting. Not used to seeing him hang out by the window all that much. Indeed, he does, though cats can be such fickle creatures by nature, as I'm sure you all know. Nevertheless, seeing him in such high spirits always puts me in good mood as well. I'm happy when he's happy. Meow. Can't be easy being famous. Couldn't say whatever or not that article has any merit. However, what I can say is that when Judy visited the Art Cafe some time ago, she was pleasant to serve. A perfectly normal woman. Fame certainly has a way of making a victim of one's own success. It's unfortunate when it means someone can't carry on a normal life, truly.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
You are not wrong, buddy. Okay. Oh, shit. Hi. Oh, am I finally gonna learn from which school you're from in Erabonia, buddy? I've been speculating, and I can only imagine one specific one, but let's see.
Good to see you're doing great, Julian. Sounds like things are going well over at Aramis too.
Yep.
I see you haven't changed a bit either. I know you're always busy, but I hope you have time to coach me again sometime soon. That'd be really great. Sure, I can do that. Can't really say no when it's you. Maybe I'll see if I can get Elaine, Lahad, Alvis, and Regina to join us. Make it a whole get-together.
That sounds like a get-together and more like a... That sounds less like a get-together and more like a recipe for an incident, if you ask me.
Not to change the subject, but you two know each other? I didn't realize that. Yep. He goes to Thor's military academy. Hey!
I mean, that was obvious. That one was obvious. What I'm curious about is which sword school he is going to. Because there are at least 2 big ones he could go to.
He's a member of Class 7 there!
He's the new generation of Class 7, what the fuck? Oh my god! I have a lot of respect for this guy all of a sudden.
He's a member of Class 7 there, to be exact, just like I was. She went before I intended, but she and the other members have still done so much for me. I wouldn't be the man I am today without all of the guidance of my awesome instructor and the other graduates. Wow, that's amazing. When you say instructor, you don't happen to mean...
He's studying under Reen! Oh, I'm sure he does mean the big hero of the boar. This kid just gets more and more intriguing the longer we talk to him. Oh yes, he does.
I know I'm not one to talk, but it's safe to say everybody who comes out of Class 7 is unique, to say the least. Anyway, I'm sure we'll run into each other a lot while you're here. If anything comes up, feel free to hit me up. I'll be happy to listen.
Alright, I will. Thanks, Fee. Good to see you.
Indeed.
Okay, yeah, this puts his behavior so far exactly into the picture. He is next generation Class 7.
Indeed.
And he's studying under Reen. Damn!
I've got a soft spot for Julian since we come from the same school and all, so I suppose I can give him a little coaching. Maybe I'll see if I can get Elaine, Lahad, Alvis, and Regina to join me. Make it a whole get-together.
Jesus Christ. Destroy the city, why won't you?
I really owe a lot to the older members of Class 7, especially Fee. She gave me a ton of useful advice when I first came to the Republic to study abroad. Instructor Reen...
This little bitch is gonna make me super emotional right now.
Instructor Reen pushed me to come too. I wouldn't be here without him. All the more reason for me to succeed so I don't let people like him down.
Oh, breathe. The paparazzi are saying Judith Lancer and Maxim Lugan are a thing, huh? Huh, give me a break. When you've been in the entertainment business as long as I have, you develop a pretty good instinct for what's legit and what's total crap. But it doesn't always take someone like me. Anyone who's been following both of their careers will tell you them getting together is a stretch. The thing about entertainment is, you're selling your name and reputation. Unfortunately, some people make their own money by misusing it. Entertainment's a dirty industry. You're selling people's names and looks when you get down to it. Pretty rich coming from a fashion scout, I know. The problem is, once there's a volume to your name and face, people can take them and come up with whatever crap they like to make a mirror. Ain't that a reality? To put it another way, gossip rags like BuzzRadar are dependent on their subjects' notoriety. It's the only way they make a living.
Indeed.
Thank you for agreeing with that. Oh, hi. What are you reading now?
I finally finished reading my copy of Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators.
Oh god.
I feel so strange. Why do I have this sense of loss now that it's all over? I wonder if they're going to put out a new edition sometime. I need to contact the publisher and find out. All the normies are getting up. Normies. All the normies are getting up in arms about some scandal going on, but me? All I care about are crimes. The bigger the better. That's a first world problem to have. I wonder if they're going to put out a new edition of Perfect Crimes with Perfect Perpetrators sometime. I should contact the publisher. Okay. Okay. Alright, what's going on in the newspaper? Hi. That stuff up in Basel the other day sure caused me some problems. All my contacts in Parliament have refused to speak with me recently. The CID has likely been pressuring them to keep quiet on recent matters. Well, it probably isn't just them. There's a lot of red flags about all of that between Professor Arknight being reassigned and Vern's board of directors getting shaken up. Oh yeah, they have problems. Well, if my sources won't speak up, then there isn't much I can do except wait and see how things unfold. When you go about this job the way I do, making compromises with the people you're dealing with is the price you have to pay. Maria's got the day off today. She said she was going out to lunch with somebody. I think... Wait a minute. Could it be who I think it is? Oh, I'm crossing all my fingers and toes for her. Go get him, girl.
Well... Go get him.
I wonder if my sister cares about what's been happening with Judith Lanster. I'm worried one of the editors is going to ask me to write up a story about that. And I really don't want that to happen. At some point, everybody at the company is taken to calling me Super Gopher, and I want them to stop already.
Super Gopher?
What do we have here?
Nothing. Nothing on that board. You.
Love is a lot like sweets when you think about it. It comes in all kinds of different shapes and flavors. Take Judith and Maxim, or Maxif?
Oh god, they combined their names? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it already.
As people call them. On the outside, they might look like a really sweet, lovely-dovely sort of couple.
Do they?
But you can't just make a good sweet by piling sugar on top of more sugar. And my gut tells me that's exactly what those two have going on. It might give you a sugar rush at first, but sooner or later, you'll get tired of it and it'll all come crashing down with a nasty stomachache.
Uh-huh.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
How about some
Popcorn guy. Welcome to... I choked on some popcorn and my throat still hurts. Sorry about that, but who wouldn't choke after hearing about such a big scandal?
Hey there.
No, you too. Alright. Oh, she's here. Oh, and these two are here. Hi. Hey, Agnes?
What is it?
Never mind. It's nothing. Glad to see your work's going well. Stay safe out there, alright? Am I seeing things, or is this kid starting to change his tune?
Yes, he and I had a bit of a talk after our trip to Basel. He should fully understand now that I'm proud to be working with you, and that nobody's forcing me to do so.
Oh, I didn't know you told him that, but still... There's always a chance something could still happen to Agnes. I need to be ready to protect her at a moment's notice. I don't know if that talk was all that effective, Agnes.
Sure it was. He just needs a little more time to accept it, that's all.
How much more time? 10 years? 20? When I agreed to tag along with Odette on her cafe hopping trip, I didn't expect to end up at a place like this. It's pretty calm and relaxing, I'll admit. Definitely a good place to do some thinking. Hey, listen, Agnes. Just try to stay out of danger, alright? If you run into any problems, you can always come and talk to us. You know that, right? I'll give him 30 years.
I finally found the roaming cafe that everyone's been talking about. I love me a good cafe, so when I heard about it, I knew I had to come and see it. Turns out it's just as nice as everyone says. The drinks are to die for. Sounds like it was worth the trip. I'm happy for you at that. I can tell you're busy with work right now, but don't forget to take a break yourself when you can. This is a cute little place. Also, Shino's drinks are killer. I love it here.
The NPCs are getting stuck.
Albert doesn't seem to be having as much fun though. I think I'll give him some space. Our student council work has kept us really busy, so I was hoping he could take this chance to rest and relax.
Very well.
It turns out these two are Agnes' classmates. They mentioned that they enjoy visiting cafes, so today I'm doing something a little different and serving up cappuccinos for a change of pace. I can only imagine how busy student council work must get. Hopefully they'll be able to relax and unwind a little while they're here. Oh, I'm sure they will. Nothing beats your place when it comes to that. Take good care of them for me, alright, Shino? Absolutely. I promise I'll get my absolute best service and then some.
Hello. Thank
Nothing.
you.
Alrighty.
At least they aren't T-posing indeed. Okay, time to see about the movie theater and see what we're gonna be watching.
Is showing on screen too?
What the fuck? Oh god, no, you are still here.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the end.
Youngins won't stop yammering on about that scandal Judith Lancer found herself in. An actor's job is to act out stories, not to be a paradigm of morality.
Merchandise for the movie.
But young people these days want them to be as pure as the driven snow. I can't understand it. As if that weren't bad enough, I hear there are entertainers called idols that sell themselves on that exact hogwash. How embarrassing. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. I love and hate this old grandpa.
Will soon begin.
Fucking boomer.
If you have a ticket, please proceed.
I've had a handful of chances to talk to Judith Lancer, including when she came to our theater to promote Golden Blood. Though I may not know her well, it saddens me to see her go through such a tremendous scandal. I suppose these moments come with fame such as hers. It's becoming quite the headache for us too. We now have people inquiring about the matter to us. Oh. Putting all of that nonsense aside, this week's top recommendation has to be, without a doubt, Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. It's a biographical film about Sheena Dirk, portrayed by none other than Nina Fendley, who's sort of at the center of attention these days. Although some objected to a person of Eastern heritage playing such a role, I'd say she was born for the part.
A lot of grown-ups are recommending Mishi in Boots to kids, but they wouldn't be saying that if they saw it for themselves. Did something happen to Judith Lancer? Why is everyone talking about her? Someone said she's making... Someone said she's making love, but I don't know what that means. I heard she does that in Golden Blood Director's Cut, so maybe that's what it is? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
There's a rumor going around about
Okay, yeah.
Why not buy a
You don't know much. Yep, okay. Regurgitating that again. Okay, so movie-wise, we have Golden Blood, watched both versions. Sober Curious. Peony Blade, This Side of Heaven. Okay, so
Hello.
what's happening right now? Okay, Gloria, Perfect Drive 2 and Mishi in Boots. Oh my god, it's actually here.
will soon begin.
Ha.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the end.
Let's go from the top.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I mean, yes. And considering you are new and I need to get your reputation up, let's go with you. Alright. Bond decided to let everyone loose. Yeah, okay. Same text as always. Sheena Dirk was the leader of the Calvardian Revolution and the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvard Republic. Despite her youth, Dirk commanded the attention of the nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with the citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades, Atkinson, a former general of the Royal Army, Auguste, a philosopher, and Aramis, an artist. Together, these four heroes weaved their way through the tumult of their time, all the while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Their efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Calvardian Revolution. May 1100 of the Septim calendar, 5 minutes before the start of the Battle of Edith.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
Alright. Thanks. That was a perfect moment to get some chocolate in me.
Nina's acting in that movie was incredible. She looked so dignified and certain about herself. You could see the determination in her eyes, like she really was prepared to die.
It was impressive stuff, yeah. The scene where they all finally rise up was absolutely gripping.
Now I really wish Nina was here so I could tell her just how amazing she was. Every movie she's in feels so different from everything else she's done. I almost can't wait to see what she'll do next.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sounds like I made the right call bringing you along.
Absolutely. Thank you, Van.
The professor is the one who taught me what I know about the Republic's history. But even on its own, it's simply a good movie worth watching. A nice celebration of the savior of the country. Yeah, I could see how it would inspire someone to want to learn more. Definitely have to assume some of it was embellished, at least a little, for entertainment's sake though.
Yeah, but still I like movies like this that have something educational to offer. Thanks for taking me to see it, Van. That helped me brighten up my mood.
Okay. Yep, pamphlet buying. Alright, so that movie's out of the way. What does it say? Blah blah blah, summary. And 108 years ago, Sheena Dirk, Nina Fenley, laid the foundation of the Republic in the Calvardian Revolution. Though she was just an ordinary student at the time, Sheena gathered comrades from every caste and background who shared her cause, follow their travels as as with a love of country in their hearts, they make their way through their turbulent world until the Battle of Edith, when the Calvardian Revolution began. Alright. Let's finish up this district then. Oh god, these two. I can't believe what everybody's saying about Judith Lancer and Maxim Lugan. That sort of gossip's right up your alley, isn't it, Sloth? You bet your ass it is. There were rumors flying about that Maxim was fooling around so much, the guy had mistresses all over the place. Nobody saw him begging Judith Lancer, though. Okay, I had to take a double take because I was like, did I misread that? And he said banging? No, he said begging. Makes you wonder what fate has in store for such a power couple, don't it? Don't it? Sheesh, you're practically frothing at... Excuse me, young miss. Sheesh, you're practically frothing at the mouth, man. Apparently it's not so credible, so all this excitement will probably die down before long. Man, it's been a while since we had a celebrity scandal happen that went this wild. If you combine that with all of the other rumors, I've got a feeling the truth will reveal itself. Oh, it will, and you will not like it. It will be boring as fuck. Sloth always enjoys talking about scandals and stuff for some weird reason. I remember when some boxer got arrested for doing drugs. Maybe I know that story? He kept going on and on about it being the dark side of the sports world or whatever. He was obsessed. If only I could get him to shut up. Just, I know it's dark thoughts, but, you know, just pull him on the street. Anyway. Oh, don't mind me. I was simply mulling something over.
Do you know what... I hope to see you again.
There's something fishy about that whole scandal. Perhaps I should report it to the elders. What? What? Okay. Yes, Hayway absolutely needs to know about that. Great news. We've decided to open 2 new Sayunj branches. We bought 2 properties. A building in Masseldam that emptied out after terror threats, and an Anchorville storefront that got damaged last month. You can be sure we'll be making them special places to visit. Uh-huh. Yeah, get that smug look off your face. These ventures of yours sound about as virtuous as Aaron. So why open stores in those places? Are you trying to keep an eye on Almada? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm only trying to spread the joy of authentic Eastern cuisine to more places. Mind you, the place isn't set in stone. We've got the properties for cheap, but depending on their condition, we might reconsider. After all, our organization is nothing if not flexible. We are good at thinking on our feet. We're very much interested in expanding into other regions. Depending on the conditions of the properties, though, we may pull out. Okay, yeah. Where is the girl? There she is. Miss Mao complimented me today. She said I'm doing a good job studying everything I need to know for this job. You can't work here unless you know your stuff, so I really hit the books when I was hired. How am I supposed to be a good server unless I know the history behind our dishes and what makes each of them so special? You never know when that knowledge might come in handy on the job. Or when you become an actual Hayway agent. There's tons of different types of Eastern cuisine in the Republic, including some that originated elsewhere. The stuff we make is similar to what's served in Langport, but it came from the Far East originally. People there brought it here by sea routes. And there's other cultural stuff that came in by land, including the idea of wabi-sabi, or beauty in imperfection. Right. It's also so fascinating to me, and it makes me want to sit down and try all kinds of Eastern foods. Wabi-sabi. Okay. The people are in the corner there and in the bookshop.
Yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds.
We'll do that in a second.
Maybe I'll pick up a copy of Buzz Raider while I'm here.
I thought he was over. I thought he was done there. Anyway.
Judith Lancer and Maxim, what's his name? Are an item now? For real? Talk about eerie. What the heck happened? Was she crying about losing the Best Actress award and then he pounced or something?
I don't know about that. I get you're shocked, but I wouldn't jump to conclusions if I were you. It was Boss Raider who broke the story. They're a pretty nasty bunch. Every talent agency out there's blacklisted them for a reason. Not to mention, this is pretty sensitive stuff we're talking about here. The line between a celebrity's private and public lives is hazy.
Huh, you actually sound like you know what you're talking about for once, Peter. What gives? Did you eat something weird today?
What the fuck?
Oh, did you not know? Then again, Peter's not the one to really bring this kind of thing up. Anyway, I know he doesn't look it, but his dad's the president of the talent agency. He's practically entertainment ability.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Would you knock it off about my looks? Sorry, I'm not as hot as I'm supposed to be, I guess? I didn't mention it before because I'm not on the best of terms with my dad. I only brought up the daughter stuff because I thought you two should know.
No way! Peter! Does it mean you can go to hang out with celebrities as much as you want?
I don't want to talk about it. Think whatever you like. Oh boy.
I had no idea Peter was the son of an entertainment company president. That's so hilarious. I don't get that vibe from him at all. But I guess it kind of makes sense the more I think about it. That explains why he knows such specific stuff. I've gotta give him credit though. He doesn't really brag about it or anything at all. He's a pretty good guy.
Indeed.
Ah, now he's a good guy all of a sudden. Did Sun really not know about it? I could have sworn I at least told her once before. Huh.
Peter's so bad at being directed, it always gets him into trouble. When it's not making him late, it's causing problems with his dad. We could have put this behind us a lot sooner if he had just come out and told us what he needed to. Instead, he gets all sheepish and makes everything worse.
Alright. Buddy? I just found out that Judith Lancer and Maxim Lugan are madly in love right now. How scandalous! I'm not into movies or Z1 racing, but even now I've heard of those two. I think I'll pick up a copy of Boss Raider. It wasn't on my to-buy list, but I'm just dying of curiosity. Have fun? Hi, ma'am.
The tabloids are selling like hotcakes here. I'm just about to run out of Boss Raider copies. It's craziness. Though I'm feeling a little conflicted about it given the unseemly reason behind the increase in demand.
When you purchase a copy... Oh, the main story will advance. Okay. Let me just see the shop. Oh, no. I cannot even see the shop. Okay. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that yet. I still have 2 other locations to visit.
Let's be on our way.
And well, this location to visit and get the other objectives done. And the hangouts. Okay, let's see. Oh god, kid, what?
Word on the street is Lugan's a bit of a playboy. Just rumors, of course, but something had to spread them. The whole thing with him going after that actress kinda soured my opinion of him.
Really?
He really built up his professional image on the track, but now he's gone and thrown it all away. You ask me, he should have stayed in his lane.
Well, that's a racing joke.
People looked up to the guy, for crying out loud.
Uh-huh. Okay, what profound wisdom are you gonna tell me about the tower this time? How much are you gonna build it up to be the last dungeon of this game?
No, it's just... no, this is mockery. This isn't the tower at all.
Motherfucker! Stop saying that! The fucking last dungeon of the goddamn fucking game is gonna be the tower.
have to put my all into this. I must put the tower's mystique onto canvas, or that Imperial fop will have me beat at the concourse. I can feel burnout creeping into my body, but I banish it. I can't give up until I've cracked the tower's code.
This chick. I heard Almada was behind those terrorist attacks on Basel and Anchorville. Scum bastards. We're gonna tighten up our security to make sure they won't weasel their way into Edith. I did hear, though, that it was a private company that got Basel back under control, and not the police. I can't complain as long as they're keeping the public safe, but I wish the Force could have put on a better show there. Well... Oh yeah, what's your name? Okay, Kiara, it's not the chick. Okay.
Our ties with...
Oh-ho? Sorry. That's an interesting meeting happening back there.
Our ties with the CID? Well, I wouldn't know much about that, honestly. All the groundwork for that was already laid when I joined. Though I know some of my fellow officers have some strong opinions about it. But... Colordo has quite a few connections in the CID branch we work with. That's made things much easier.
Is that a spoof on Columbo? With that name? Oh god, what's happening here? You guys again, huh? Sticking your nose into trouble as usual, I take it?
But well, I guess that's not
Always a bad thing. I do owe you for Basel.
We were just discussing our cleanup efforts and what we subsequently learned about the group's movements.
Oh, am I dreaming? I got props from a bracer and they're letting me in on some insider info? Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I just can't stop you from listening in on us when you're right there.
Something tells me that cold shoulders just for show. Even the guild has to admit you played a large part as Basel. We lost track in their airship, of their airship, unfortunately, but we did manage to ferret out their other moves in the meantime. We've also been cracking down on their business ties and collaborators, which has helped us make numerous high-profile arrests.
Yeah, that checks out. After the shitshow in Basel, I bet the CID wants these guys gone.
That's good to hear, but I'm still bothered that we have no intel on them in terms of motives or end goals.
Yeah. And what's also weird is Messeldam's calmed down a lot. You'd think they'd be ramping up their activities there, right?
The guild's trying to get to the bottom of that now. Now, we want to figure out the impetus for that swing. Chief Ruran has ordered us on high alert, in fact. Though that's just bureaucracy, really. At any rate, I do hope the guild takes our intel into account.
Oh, we will. Hell, if we get info before they attack, maybe we can stop them from killing a ton of people. Wouldn't that be nice?
It sounds like there's more tension between those two. I hope they can put that aside.
Well, that was juicy. I'll have to keep an eye on how that all plays out. We've been doing our own investigation at the guild, plus prepping our own countermeasures against you-know-who. Feels like Elaine's been digging a bit deeper than the rest of us, though. Apparently she's even doing her own research after hours. Talk about dedication. She needs to make sure she doesn't burn herself out.
Incidentally, our mutual friend has been in contact fairly regularly. I just hope they keep things under control on their end.
Don't quite catch her drift there, but I guess there's something keeping the CID busy.
Indeed.
Which mutual friend? There's a lot of them. Honestly though, with the uptick in fraud and scams lately, I feel like citizens aren't taking street smart seriously anymore. This is gonna sound a bit morbid, but those regular attacks back in the day made everybody more alert and aware of their surroundings, I feel. I think with things booming the way they are, everybody's letting their guard down. Not to say things shouldn't be peaceful, it's just opening the door back up for lowlifes and gangsters to take advantage of people. Well, buddy, you're not wrong. With a lot of safety comes also a lot of complacency a lot of times. A scam website. The mere thought just unnerves me. I've already had to swallow my pride and put in a request. Do I just have to hope someone takes it? Oh, this guy is part of a quest. Okay.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Hello, ma'am.
Carol's taking a break today. Evidently, there's something going on at the share house in Old Town. One look at her outfits lately tells me something weighing heavy on her mind. I just don't know what. I pray to Arusha that whatever she's struggling with, she gets through it and finds her way.
We have full confidence in our products.
Okay.
We await your next visit.
Sure. Spook. Oh. These two? Okay. First you.
Wow, a private school student's playing here? You don't see that every day. It's nice to sit back and watch other people play every now and then. Looking forward to this one. Wow, she's real good. Really good. I hope I can play like that someday.
Aw, she's wiping the floor with him. Sasha got a ride to Aramis. She's playing ball up there now, but a few years back she was here dominating these streets. Huh, I don't know who's playing with I don't know who's all with you, but this'll be fun regardless. Been a while, hasn't it? I've been needing a little challenge in my life too. Once this is over, let's scrap a bit for old time's sake. God damn, the radio and the music right now are biting each other in the ass. Damn, Sasha, you really grew up, didn't you? You rocked that uniform. Uh-huh. Thomas didn't know what hit him. Picking a fight with a firecracker like you. I think I'll watch this one and see if he learns a thing or two. I guess I see what Simon's getting at. She does have potential, but is it really worth tying up the court just for one-on-one with some preppy Aramis kid? I mean, where's the fun in watching a schoolboy go up against our queen of the streets? We're one of the strongest teams around. People don't want to see us beating up small fry. They want to see us. They want to see a challenge. Uh-huh. How's it going, you two? Hell do you want? Why you drag me out here? Oh, nothing big. I just figured a match or two might change your outlook on things. Huh? What are you talking about? I can tell you've got a lot on your plate right now. A lot of things stressing you out. I've known you since before Ronald dragged you into this mess, after all. Even Ren is giving you props for trying to get yourself back on track, now that he's dropped out. But aren't you tired of all that work by yourself? It's okay to ask for help, you know. We can help you get back on the straight and narrow. Get off your freaking high horse. And you've got some nerve picking a fight. Picking a fight you know you'll lose.
Oh, don't count me out just like that. I'm the captain of a basketball club for a reason. In fact, I'd venture to say I'm a better athlete than you in general. Pick a sport. I'll wipe the floor with you.
Come at me, and when I win, you get the hell out of my face. I am so sick of looking at your face. Don't you dare bitch about playing rough, got it? I'm gonna whoop your ass and you're gonna like it. Whoa. Whoa. Damn, buddy, chill.
Up until April, James was hanging around with this punk named Ronald. Ronald dropped out, but James still covers for him. Well, I guess I can help him vent some of his frustration at least. Might have to play a little rough with him though.
Well then. Okay, before I touch that. Hi. Hey there, you're just in time to try some of my new buckwheat soba. I got the real authentic stuff this time. Krail buckwheat just blows me away every time. I don't know how they do it. With Eastern imports getting harder to come by, Krail is really the only place to get authentic buckwheat.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
You're welcome, I have already had all of your foods. Oof. Holy shit, that is a delegation of people all in a row. Okay. Our thanks for helping rescue Berselia. For all the trust Rumsfeld put in me, I let him and the young miss down. I brought a shame to my post. I can't believe it all stemmed from their family dispute. How did things get out of hand? I have to pay more attention to them going forward. If I weren't so impersonal, I might have been able to help her. Maybe? Okay, ma'am? I think those two over there are on a blind date. See them over there? She looks like she hasn't gone on that many dates before. Kinda awkwardish. But there's something cute about that. Him, on the other hand, that young man's got all... What are you talking about? Oh, those two? That young man's got it all figured out. Just look at how he carries himself. A real cock... A real cock of the walk type? I've never heard that saying before, but whatever. If they don't have the chemistry, it'll still be a good learning experience for her. It's nice to get out there. Alright, man. We're eyeing the global marketplace for our next step, once we secure the footing here in Calvard. With that in mind, please do prioritize those bills and amendments when you secure the majority in the next election. We'll support you on our end however we can.
Yes, fair enough. Your industry presents interesting opportunities for our party. It's time we embrace this new economic age. That said, you need to keep the bigger picture in mind. If you chase the short term, you may lose sight of the long term. We can address your immediate legislative concerns, of course, but we should do so in forward-thinking way, no?
I understand that, but surely we can't overlook the short term. The market is awfully turbulent. We need to strike when the iron's hot. Incidentally, I do have these sweets from Quincy Bell if you'd like some. And for your help, we'd be happy to welcome you to the Al Jumeirah Hotel for some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Oh, give it a rest, Jennifer. Retract that little offer at once and I'll pretend I've never heard it. You're a talented businesswoman. You should know better than to butter me up with cheap favors.
You're right. I'm sorry. I got a bit too anxious there. I need to cool my head. Forgive me.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe myself. Did I really just try to do that? And how low will I sink if I don't put a stop to it? But I've made this bed now. I have to lie in it. Our actions at the bank have all boiled down to winning the Republicans' party over. If we were to convince them to amend those trade laws, the market would be all but ours after the next election. I guess I'll let that bill blind me.
Wrong person. Stop it.
No, don't let anyone tell you Jennifer's a bad businesswoman. But she does tend to hyperfixate on individual issues or the bigger picture. Until she can step back and look at the broader problems, she'll find it difficult to work with people.
Sonia? Oh wow, you're a teacher at Aramis? That's incredible.
Oh, I'm really no big deal. My career is only just getting started, even though I'm in my 30s.
Your students are in good hands, I bet, with a teacher like you. I must say, you've piqued my curiosity, my fair lady. What do you do when a particular naughty student misbehaves? How do you rein them in?
Oh, well, I teach PE, so it's mostly just physical stuff. I call them out and have them do 30 laps around the grounds. But I've always got my trusty wooden sword on hand too, so as long as I don't get totally corporeal on there.
Holy shit. Is this guy about to run? What?
Oh no. Now I gone and done it. Should have kept my stupid mouth shut. What's Miss Sonia doing here?
Single and mingling, if I had to guess. Looks like it ain't going so hot though.
Oh no. Oh no, she fucked up. Bam! Move! A wooden sword? Did I hear that right?
I'm dead. I am slain. 3 months biding my time for a hot date and I blew it. Adios smite me.
Rip.
Oh, thank you again. For the other day, I mean. I'm sure Eddie would have kept me safe, but still. It was all worth it to find out that my father really does care about me. Looking at it like that, I think I ended up being a valuable experience for us all.
Sure, even though you almost died.
Forgive me, young miss, I have failed you. I was entrusted with your safety and I could not protect it. My only solace is that the president found an opportunity to show the young miss his love. That she is always in his heart, come what may. I cannot express how deeply it moves me to be able to help them.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Jesus.
Ah.
Okay. Alright, with that, let's check the 2 bulletin boards. Oh, no, you fucker. No, never mind.
Let's be on our way.
Jesus. Never mind. A new district got added. I forgot.
It's a fun district. My herbs get pretty good reviews. I promise you'll have a good time. Just take them in moderation, of course.
Anyway.
And be careful who you do business with. Plenty of bad actors here in Edith who will sell you dirty stuff. It can get you in real trouble. For a while I remember A was trafficking these shady steroids. Guys say it's real good when you take it, but it wrecks you in the long run. I'd steer clear of that stuff if I were you.
What will it be?
Apparently
Seeing
nothing.
you.
Excuse me? Oh la la. Paprika? Oh, right. See, this is what becomes this is what becomes of Paprika after she, you know, leaves the army and Londinium behind. Anyway.
Before I came here, I used to think the Blacklight District was the absolute rock bottom of Edith. Just a terrible place. But living down here has changed my outlook. It's abrasive. Weirdly, definitively. But you know, it's kinda comfy. I can take on clients at my own pace. I don't have to worry about the cops. Life here is good, in its own weird way. You just need street smarts down here. You gotta make sure you don't get trampled up with the wrong people. But hey, I can deal with that.
Word on the street is, the Big A is finally cooling off. It's been about 2 weeks since they were last around. Maybe they're finally pulling out of Egypt for good. And good riddance, I say. I can finally get back to business with them gone. I just remembered, there were these gangsters who came up to my shop a while ago looking for some strange antique.
Oh, right.
Hindsight says they might have been working for A. Makes you wonder who's been pulling the strings behind all this. Even I can't say for certain.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale. Best come again soon.
Today I mosey up on the Altair for a little business negotiation. Really? I've gotta set the stage just right. That means triple checking my schedule, arranging gifts and favors, the whole 9 arch. Maybe I should include little notes too. New Year's is almost here. I'm sure they'd appreciate the goodwill. He sounds perfectly polite and thoughtful, but I don't want to even think about what he'd put on those notes. Yeah, I feel sorry for the poor schmucks he's working with.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
You have absolutely the same
Your
thing
next visit.
to offer like the other shop. Oh, this is where Dingo is.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Huh? Who are you, lady? I've never seen you before.
Oh. Oh god, he's addressing him.
Lady? Are you talking about me? No, I'm a guy. Really? You're so pretty. I thought you were a lady. That's okay. Hey, will you hug me and pick me up, please? Sorry, I'll have to pass. This place just gets weirder and weirder. You'd think this kid would have learned to be more careful around strangers. He's really taking a liking to you, hasn't he? That's so sweet.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Dingo knows so many cool stories. I wanna be just like him when I grow up. I'm gonna travel all over the world and meet a ton of people. And I'm gonna give everybody big old hugs.
This boy. Damn, not a peep from your channels, huh? That's pretty surprising.
Sorry about that. All I can tell you is that it's not coming from Messeldom. I don't know what specifically you're trying to dig up, but if you're gonna try and find some other informants yourself, you better be careful. Oh. Hey there, Spriggan.
Hey man, didn't know you guys were down here. Doing a little onboarding for your latest hire, looks like. Kinda. No, he's just a temp.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Brad. My name is Kater Salicion. I've heard plenty about you from my colleagues. From what I gather, you've lent your talents to both the Institute of Science and the Verne Company on several occasions.
Yeah, I exchange intel for their inside scoops every now and then. I scratch their back, they scratch mine. So wait, you're the kid that Hamilton...
Is something the matter?
What's up? Good word from the grapevine about him? No, not exactly. He just reminded me of an old scoop I'd forgotten about. At any rate, I heard you pulled out your own weight out there in Basel. That's really impressive for a kid your age. If you can already hang with Vaughn and his racked out bunch, you'll do just fine at the solutions office.
Thank you. Of course, I'll pour my all into my work there, here. I'd heard he was handsome, but seeing him in person is really something else.
Alright.
I can see why Mr. Arknight and Mr. Amy place their trust in him. I think you're perfectly handsome too, Van.
It's alright, Agnes. You don't have to try and pity this poor old ugly geezer. He's just too far gone. How about you, though? Out investigating something? I know you ran out on your date with your little gal pal. Oh, you ran into Marielle, did you? Yeah, I had to scram, although I did recommend she hit the bathhouse, so her time out wasn't a total wash. What's up? Sounded like you had more to say.
Is everything okay?
Sorry, just lost in thought. I'm following a lead at the moment, nothing solid yet, but yeah. I might actually have to hit you up later, if that's okay. You might know a thing or two about it. Fine with me. You know my door's always open for you. Having a guy like you in my line of work is a real cheat code. I'll always lend you a hand.
Agreed. Please don't hesitate to come and talk to us, especially now that we have extra hands to help.
Thanks. I'll let you guys know if I end up needing outside help on it.
Not to change the subject, but it sounded like Buzz Raider beat you guys to the punch the other day. Oh, the thing with Judith Lanster? Yeah, that they did. Our editor gave me an earful about it. But, well, they beat us fair and square. Nothing I can do about that. Now we just wait and see if their report actually holds water. You said it. Here's a ditz with capital double D's. Uh-huh. She's a ditz with capital double D's, but I just don't see her pulling some midnight tryst for a dope like him. I can see him doing it, though. The horn dog. Huh. You got that right. I imagine the truth is somewhere in the middle, and we'll happen upon it soon enough. If there's anything this job's taught me, it's that the truth tends to show itself right when you least expect it. You might be onto something there. That's just your intuition talking, or you're keeping secrets again. Like with that kitty case back in the spring. You knew what was up, and you still kept your mouth shut. I haven't forgotten that, you know. I'll let go of that already. I just didn't want to interject myself into that whole debacle. Nothing more to it.
Huh. Is it just me, or does Van seem to loosen up around him? They talk to each other like they're brothers. Indeed. I don't believe I've ever seen Mr. Arknight act in such a manner. Rather a change of pace. I believe Mr. Kincaid is also older than him. Older than him too. He might be the youngest in his old friend group. But I guess he's close enough to Dingo that they talk more like brothers.
Oh, you have more? Anyway, I've got a jet. I have some investigating work to wrap up this evening. You know, you guys have really been making waves with all that work you're doing. Just don't burn yourselves out, okay? Same to you, pal. Work ain't everything, yeah? Ma'am?
I was a Northern Jäger in another life. That's the only reason I have any connections at all. But I'm done with that business now. I only hear the occasional whisper from my friends in those circles.
That's still valuable intel regardless, and it's good that you're sharing it. I try to do the same with my info so that we all benefit.
Which I appreciate. You don't try to leech off of me like some other men do. Any rate, there is no going back to where I came from. This is my home. I gotta find a way to hack it down here.
I heard her mention the Northern Jägers. That must mean she's Northumbrian. That place is still real poor for obvious reasons. They finally broke off from Merabonia last year, but they ain't exactly had it easy since then. Uh-huh.
Don't take too long. Come back soon.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Miss...
If my math's right, then the warrant they have...
Excuse me.
If my math's right, then the warrant they have out for me should expire after 3 years. It's been 2 years since the stabbing.
Right, I forgot about that.
It's been 2 years since the stabbing, so just a little more time and then I can leave and live a full life of love again. I'd really love to go to a cafe up on the surface and enjoy a nice drink. Soon I finally can. I just have to be patient and hang in there a little longer.
What'll you have today?
Ooh. A gift for Hermes? Nice.
Thanks for coming.
There are so many scary people down here, and none of the shops here are all that trendy. It stinks, really stinks. But I have to be patient. I can do this. I'm so close. I can taste the freedom to love whoever I want, however I want.
Alrighty.
Okay, stabby McStab face, I'm out. Bye. Nope.
What the hi? What the fuck?
Those Almada bastards, they hit our hideout and nailed our top brass. Doc, you've got to come and see them. They're on the outskirts of town. Real deep shit here.
Outskirts? So he's not inside Edith proper. I can do house calls, but they don't come cheap. I want $1 million upfront per person, and then, let's say, $3 million for each treatment. Does that sound good to you boys?
What? You want 4 million a person? You trying to bankrupt us, you money-grubbing bitch?
If you don't want to pay fine, there are plenty of other doctors out there you can turn to instead. Take it or leave it, boys. This is an awfully tense place to be. You can cut the tension with a knife.
How about the knife from the person down there?
Yeah, those mafia goons are always trouble. Just look the other way and move along.
They're all specially made. Always be careful.
I get those sorts of clients all the time lately, though still not as much as before. Ever since Almada rose up the food chain, I've had their victims lining up for blocks outside my door. Can't help but wonder how much my services are really needed, though. Really, I'm just some black market quack who's fallen from grace.
Very well.
Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your part-time job, and thank you for dropping by and staying. And have a good night, of course. That was a different shop below. Okay. Good God, navigating the layout of this place.
Seriously?
Hi.
Hey, gorgeous.
You know what's great about the Blacklight District? The sun never rises on this place. It's always nighttime down here. And that means party time. So sit tight, sit that bum down and drink until you drop. And you're not the only one who is invited. All of you should stay here and have some fun. Take it from me. You'll be glad you did.
Indeed. All my stuff is to dine. See you later,
Uh-huh.
handsome.
Thanks, gorgeous. What? Oh God.
Step right up. See what I've got.
Oh, that chick is not here. Okay. Let me tell you, our girls are the best. Sorry. Our girls have the best hips you've ever seen, guaranteed. They know how to buck and twist them just right. And the sounds they make with those silky smooth voices of theirs. Now doesn't that just sound steamy? Come on in and take a look. We're always happy to give you a little tease of what our girls can do.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see you.
Okay, same thing. Well, buddy, your thing is not on a map, so I cannot enter it. This guy.
Well, I'll be damned, Spriggan. We're on the streets that your folks tussled with Almada's crew out in Basel. Huh, don't you play coy with me. You got the underworld talking. Heard even Marduk had to get their hands dirty. Hope you realize what kind of hornet's nest you've gone and shook. You ain't careful, you have a one-way ticket to an early grave.
What again?
Sure.
In a previous life of mine, I used to sell all kinds of stuff. Money was good, job was easy, and nothing felt better than swindling whatever poor bastard walked into my shop. I've been on something of a hiatus from all that, but I'd just love to get back into the swing of things, given a chance. How about no? Hey there, come and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright?
Well, Aaron is not here, so it's fine. Oh, there she is.
To think it's been 8 years since I pretty much washed up here. Time really flies, doesn't it? I broke my back getting this far, but now I've got all this to show for it. I can count on my...
I can count on my harem to get the job done. What are you, a gacha gamer?
They're what keeps me around. I can't bring myself to retire from this business, man. I've still got all of them.
Oh, more?
And how could I ever forget Tracy? That man lives for his job. I can trust him with just about anything. He's reeled in some fine customers in his time, and that motivates me to keep this place spick and span so they all walk away satisfied.
Uh-huh. Okay, now we're done. Yep, now we're done. Okay, let's see about
Let's get going.
this one first.
What do we have here?
Orbital net fraud. Okay, so that's from the guy over on that street. I've run into something of an annoying problem concerning orbital net uses. I'd like to consult someone who's familiar with the subject. I'll be waiting near the main street in the sited district. Okay. Yeah, there's still more. I know. Okay. There's still more, but we are gonna be doing this one first. But first, it's been a while. Also, I have shit to pick up. Nice. Oh, more. 6 movies watched. Nice. Okay. And it's been a while, so time to save. God, 90 hours. 90 hours and not even 40%. Hey there, you're the one who put that request up. Oh, yes. Then you must be... I believe your request was about some trouble you've had on the orbital net. I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge of the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation?
Yes, well, in short, I fell for a scam on the orbital net.
One of those net scams, huh? Been a lot of that going around. Phishing is the technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. With how quickly the orbital net is growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. So it all falls to the users themselves to stay safe on the net, and many just don't have that awareness yet. It's still a very new thing.
At any rate, I want to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, back. Ow. Sure, we'll take it. Care to fill us in? Of course, let's go somewhere we can talk.
Oh. May I ask, have you brought this matter to the police? They may be able to retrieve your stolen assets.
Oh no, it's just Well, you got your reasons, sounds like. No worries. Yes, I ask for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you.
Is it porn?
Don't you worry,
we'll take our clients' privacy very serious here at Arknights Solutions.
Well, you see, no, oh, this is just so pathetic. I can't even spit it out.
Man, stop beating around the bush. I won't know how to help if I don't know what the problem is.
Screw it. So, I use my work terminal to look up swimsuit models.
It's not even actual porn? Disappointed. I'm disappointed in you. How is that a problem, you asshole?
Like, the hot ones. Oh, goddess almighty, just kill me.
I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout.
I am so sorry.
I think I get where this is going, though. Carry on.
So a few days later, I got this message from the website. They said they had my browsing history and that I had to pay to keep it private.
This just reminds me. I don't get them often, but at least once every 6 months I will see a mail land in the spam folder. And even without opening it, the first words I can read in the little box that it shows you are, "Hey, pervert!" I'm just laughing every time I see that one. It's a good laugh. It's a fucking crypto bullshit scam. Mail. Hey, we have all this dirt on you. Pay us. What are you talking about? What dirt? Idiot. I'm sorry for people who fall for that shit, but anyway, I just didn't see anything on that site implying I needed to pay, so I just sent the mirror immediately. I couldn't bear to risk having my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed and they messaged me again. They said they wanted even more mirror this time, or they'd leak my browsing history and all my private information too.
I see. That's awful.
As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. I can't have my browsing history floating around the net, much less my private info. I'd be done for.
And that's why you couldn't bring this to the police or the guild?
Yes, my entire career is in jeopardy. My entire career is in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. That's the thing with those scams. You gotta just ignore them. Oh! So it's like one or two people doing these usually. And these guys know they're full of shit, but they figure some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out to anybody they can find, hoping that somebody falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anybody who replies and ignore everyone else. That's how these things work. Oh, then can I just ignore it going forward? No, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave him some mirror already, and that let them know you fell for it. They know you're willing to pay to keep that info secret, that you care about your rep. You're exactly the kind of guy they want. Now that they know that, they want to milk you for all you're worth. They're gonna hound you. You cut them off and they might actually leak your shit. Oh no.
Your supplies... Her judgmental look! You're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams.
Yeah, I dealt with a case like this before. Sure you did.
Right.
Anyway, there's my two Mira. You can keep giving him money or you can ignore him. It's your call. I can't do that, obviously. I suppose I'll have to just give in to their demands. And they're not just gonna stop. You gonna keep sending him more and more money?
Ideally, we would just apprehend the criminals here.
Can we really do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding on the Urbal network?
Well, it would depend on how well they hide their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible.
Really? Then please get them for me.
Are you okay with that, man?
Go nuts. You're the expert here. If you can track him down, then let's go for it.
Roger. Alright, may I borrow the terminal they contacted you on?
Here it is. I use this terminal for work. Damn, pretty cushy job if they're handing out a gadget like this. But,
yeah, that was a bit easy.
Is something the matter?
Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data, and you just handed it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very relaxed with your data, and it can get you into trouble, especially since this doubles as your work terminal.
Well, that's a good point.
Now, obviously, I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious on the net. It's best to store your personal information separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see.
That does make sense. If I may go ahead and do that real quick. I have this note terminal that I also use for work. That should do it. That should do. There, that should be good. I have the rest. I leave the rest to you.
Okay, you've still got your history on here. Good. Now if I just do a reverse search on the sender of this message... Have you found anything? Yep, I can see it all.
Let's hear it.
Looks like the terminal was using a mobile terminal themselves. Looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's a brand machine. It's most likely a cheap knockoff. These operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. And sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. I can trace them right now. Are you able to find out where they are? I believe so. It might help if I explain how these network signals work. Mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, they're limited in their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server, which amplifies and distributes their information across longer distances. If two terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than to use the server as a middleman. I see. So the terminals switch signals based on distance? Yes. There are two different signals terminals will use, and they switch between the two on the fly for convenience. And because I can see this transmission came from a server, I know that the scammer was some distance away. The server gives us a general idea of where the scammer was at the time, but of course there's no guarantee they're still there. That's where we are at this point.
So we have a range, but no specifics. Not enough to sniff the guy out. But you sound like you've got something else up your sleeve.
I might. Just going off his history, that's as close as I can get it. But of course, we can always just contact the scammer again. And if we can get a direct link to the scammer's terminal, we'll know we're close by.
So we call them back and figure out where their signal is coming from?
Yes, just they would need to be in direct signal range in order for us to pinpoint them. I can see that the previous message came from the Riverside server. Let's head there first. The subway station should do a starting point.
Alright gang, let's go hunt down our fraudster. We'll keep you posted on what we find, okay? We'll use that note terminal you've got there. Once we find the guy, you're gonna wanna haul ass over there. Of course, thank you so much.
Okay, time to get to work.
Okay, Riverside now. Ready then?
Yes, ready whenever you are.
Alright, sending now.
All we have to do now is wait. Actually, what did you write in the message?
Made a point of being real vague with them. But I basically said that I didn't have all the money, and asked if they'd settle for a bit less.
So you made it look like you're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply at least.
Well, it wouldn't be good for our plan if they didn't. Huh. Nothing to worry about, it looks like.
I've got a response on my end too. Looking at the orbital wave pattern, it's definitely a direct connection.
Let me read. The reply is no. Won't budge on the price, not even a single mira.
Quite
avaricious?
Quite avaricious they are.
Okay, analysis complete.
Did you locate the transmitter?
I've got an address.
It's west-northwest from our current location. Not exact distance though.
No, but we got a line. And a whole lot of places along that line where the source is. If we get to trace another line, but from a different direction,
then the lines will intersect, pinpointing the exact location of a criminal.
Exactly.
We should try to aim for a perpendicular point as we possibly can. Let's send our next transmission from across the river.
Clever.
Okay, this looks good.
I'll shoot him another message then. Wrote, I got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And sent. Well, aren't you quick?
They replied quite quickly both times. They must be quite eager to get the money. Analysis complete. I pinpointed their location. It's southwest from here, under the bridge across the river.
Alright then. Come on, y'all. Let's close the book on this one.
Oh, you bitches done goofed? There they are. Or there he is. I'm coming to get your ass. Hello.
So is that our criminal?
Most likely, yes. Only one way to find out.
Just a little more.
Oh! Did they do it? Let's see.
I changed my mind. I reported this to the police. They're onto you and should be beating down on your door at any second.
What?
No, calm down. There's no way they can find me. He turns around. Gonna book it though, just to be safe.
Nope, sorry. Might have worked if we didn't know exactly where you were already. You can thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, eh?
Your security can't measure up to the one at the Institute of Science. Not even close.
Wait, who are you? Don't tell me he really did stick the cops on me.
We are not police, nor are we bracers. One here is a spriggan. If you won't please surrender.
After realizing there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. After Oslo arrived, the group began questioning the criminal. You ain't even the big boss there, but some part-timer.
That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I promised this was my first time doing this.
Just because the criminal was only committed one time doesn't mean that you're not to blame.
Lady's right, kid. That's just a lame excuse.
I'm sorry.
How much do you know about the organization you were working for?
Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone.
So he was just a disposable pawn in this game?
Well, our guy here was clearly the one blackmailing you, but he was just the lowest rug on that ladder. Sorry to say, but it doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back. It's alright. I've already given up on that. My biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. We caught the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material is probably still in the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee they ain't gonna keep coming back for you. But this smoke sure ain't gonna get us to the big boss either. Not sure there's much more we can do at this point. Oh no, what should I do then? Well... okay, choices. Hand it over to the police, make it so it never happened. Make it so it never happened? I mean, he was very adamant of not going to the police. Sure. Can always pretend none of this ever happened. How can we do that? You never looked at any weird sights and never had any problem. We can make that the case. Can you really do that? Well, it's up to my assistant here. How about it? Think you can manage?
I'm not too happy about it, but if the only people this will affect are criminals, then I suppose I can let it slide. I'll need Rizette's assistance, of course, but it should be doable. Knew I could count on you. Please, that would be great. Very well then, shall we? Of course, thank you for the help.
By making use of Marduk's servers, Jesus, Katre and Risette together erased Oslo's former account. After thoroughly erasing all traces of it, the two of them then issued Oslo a new account using a backup to preserve the account data.
That should solve the matters. We can't just erase the data the criminal have on your actions, of course. But by doing this, they shouldn't be able to link it back to you anymore. Fortunately, the only person you made explicit contact with was this blackmailer.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, better be grateful. They did a superb job here. Now as for you... Seems like this really is your first time, so we're gonna sweep your little fun bit of blackmailing under the rug. Assuming you quit your job, that is. Let me say, kid, that you better jump ship now if you're not willing to commit to the criminal lifestyle. If you keep playing with criminals, you'll eventually reach a point where there's no going back. Either pull out now, or you'll get pulled right in. You looking to lose yourself forever in the pitch-black depths of the underworld? I'll quit. I don't want any more part in this. You're sure you're not just saying that to get out of this bind? I really mean it. I don't know about the people about me at all. I got recommended in by some guy. He's kind of a recruiter of sorts. Name's Clement. Why that name? Well, it's all I know. Please believe me. Fine, but I am forgetting you. If I catch you back on your old haunts, you'll get what's coming to you. Got it? Got it! Clement. I should keep that name in mind. Why that name? Well, that solves this case. It wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'll say. You get a lot when you're working as a spriggan. This country's darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clear it all away. Not the bracers and, hell, not even the government. A spriggan's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. We ain't after fairy tale endings. Can't afford to chase those. Just gonna go for the best ones we can get without compromising our values. Okay, I think I understand, at least a little. It's all on me what the purpose of a spriggan's job is, and why you do it, Van. Quatre. That's good. If we figured that much at least, I'd call your training a success. Oh well, at the end of the day I need to eat, and that's the real reason I'm working at all. And you had to dash the nice conclusion with that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. So I suppose that's the most spriggan-like way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay. Woo! Double the points in the gray matter. Okay, so this thing is now just green because we did the obligated amount of main activity, side activity stuff. Okay.
What do we have here?
What are you? Okay, a monster extermination. We've received reports that a dangerous large monster, the Dither Scorpion, has appeared deep within the middle section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Take care of this monster in the guild's stead. From the Bracer Guild. Okay, so...
Both of these requests certainly sound intriguing. Hopefully you don't need to turn into the Grendel for them, though.
One can only hope.
No, don't worry, that happens only at the end of a chapter.
Let's be on our way.
Was it depths or middle point? Depths. Alright.
How relaxing.
Holy mother of Scorpion. Well, let's kill it. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Yes, exterminate.
Deploying shards. I've got your back.
Ooh, one is getting crit round immediately. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Okay, in that case...
Make it count.
Oh, I will. Do I have something I can toss on him that raises his attack?
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now. There!
Thanks, pal.
Hell yeah, bitch, let's go. Time to smack the scorpion.
I won't let this chance slip by.
That was nice, so that was without a buff. Or without it. Oh, hey.
Going all in.
Fuck yeah.
Output max. Activating skill. It's over. Radiant Seeker. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Getting so many rounds where I get these pips back. Noise.
Some arts work better.
Uh-oh. Ow!
Payback time.
Get fucked.
Go, Ketra. Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Here I go. Different guard. Engaging shield.
Here's our chance.
Activating.
There's our chance indeed. Yoke.
Lance mode.
Keep unleashing all the big moves.
Degama, driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Nice, shield breaker. Okay, this one is a long one. Nice.
Now it's my turn. Energy output max.
Make it count.
Accessing. Initialize. Engaging shield.
Here
Damn.
goes.
That still went through the shield. Damn.
All out. Certain arts will work better. Activating
Time for the main event.
Okay.
It's done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Activating
Let's go.
skill.
Okay.
Boost gauge
Nice,
limit is
nice.
10 foot by.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Energy output max.
Make it count.
Don't mind me.
Hey, that works.
Activating skill. You cannot run. Fire!
A chance.
Ooh, you have a crit round, but
Weakness with an art. I suggest we strike now.
There.
A chance.
okay, 0 cast round.
Loading enemy stats.
I don't have the elements on you to hit you, whatever you're weak against. So wash away.
All you on yet.
That works.
I won't lose.
Get fucked.
Loading enemy stats.
Actually, Earth would be better, but I don't have Earth, so you're gonna get Saint Arrow.
Energy output max.
Going all in.
Still buffed. Okay.
Initiating drive. Activating drive.
Stop right there.
Nice. And you should be dead.
Mr. Salesian.
Still not dead. Okay, that should kill you. There we go.
Oh, I could do better.
Got the shields. Ooh.
That's one drop behind us.
Ooh. Revelation, huh? Alright, and now we can do 3 of the free time events. First off though,
Switching to maintenance mode.
what does Revelation do?
Single element slot accessed.
Increases art's range by 1, and it has... Okay. 2 elements on it, huh? Oh, wait, I do have a slot here that I can actually use. Sure. Oh yeah. Let's give you a cast 3. Oh, a chaos boost too. Attacks and crafts, huh? I mean, that's not bad. For now, let's give you this. It's a better boost for you.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Ugh.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Yes, March 7th. I will.
That's a single element. That's a single element slot.
Excuse me, what? Wait, it's an upgrade at least. Okay. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, that unlocks so much shit. Woo. Yes.
Start skills updated. That's a single element slot.
Doesn't upgrade anything but gives him more speed. Okay. Okay, buddy. Slowly but surely turning you into an absolute beast of destruction.
How relaxing.
Okay. So the only thing left is to do this, at least when it comes to main story, and that will then trigger...
Let's do this.
That will then trigger main story to progress.
Double checking your plans.
So, first off, we give this to Hermes.
Thanks, Arknight.
You're welcome. You're still very weird. Vanta Claus! Fuck you, achievement. Oh, that hurt. That hurt me in my soul. Okay. Vanta Claus. God damn it. Why? Why is the game so intent to hurt me? Okay. Save. And then we're gonna go through this list. We're gonna start with you, Katre. Upgrading the Orbital Net. Taking into account things going forward, Katre went out of his way to upgrade our Orbital Net environment. I suppose this is an important bit of capital investment, huh? Guess I'll go and do some shopping at the Orbital Cafe by the station. Sure. Yeah, okay, everybody split up. Report. Your purchases fit perfectly within your budget. Perfect. Man, having an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, man. We got some nice deals on high quality equipment there.
Don't mention it. As long as I'm working out of your office, the stability of its orbital network access is really important to me. I was happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were to everything I asked for.
Well, Rosette's the software specialist, you're the hardware specialist. I obviously don't have bottomless pockets, so I can't accommodate for everything, but I trust your judgment on this. What's up?
You're much different than would be expected from someone running a shady business like yours. You barely know me. Taking that into account, I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me.
Hey, you're the expert here. I'm not gonna butt in when I'm aware you know better than I do. Arknights Solutions keeps growing and growing. You have your unique skills, and I'm not about to go investing them. So why not take advantage of my employees' knowledge then?
I'm inclined to agree when you put it that way.
Okay then, let's haul this stuff back to the office. Trust you can handle the installation?
Of course. Orbital abnormality detected in the vicinity. I wonder if something happened.
What the fuck? Oh, the big screen's gone off.
I wonder if it's lost power? No, there's some digital noise still present, so it can't be that. It must be a hardware failure. I'm going to go and speak to the person in charge. Understood.
Hold up. Carter went to speak to the store's owner, who was just as perplexed and agreed to let him handle repairing the screen.
Theo, I need a full scan of the building's structure and wiring. Saros, I need you to sniff out any signs of orbital leaks and burn it. Understood. Commencing scan.
What are those things? You really couldn't stop yourself from butting in on this one, could you?
Excuse me? Butting in? This is about someone who clearly needs assistance, someone I can help. Grant's always said that the ultimate goal of technology and science should be helping people. So if I have the ability to be of assistance, then I will do something in my power to help them.
Guess no one's gonna fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big. But you gotta cool it. You ain't one of the 3 disciples. Those are some big shoes you're not gonna be able to fill. There ain't enough hours in a day to solve every problem you come across.
So that's one of your principles as a spriggan, is it?
Not a principle. Call it life experience.
Analysis complete, Katre. Sending data. Thanks, you two. If you're so pressed for time, Van, then you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself.
Teenagers. Katra, Fio, and Zeros set about investigating the cause of the malfunction. They searched top to bottom and floor to wall to find the supposed faulty wiring.
Well, I'm at a loss.
I'm at a loss.
This is more difficult than I anticipated. I was so certain this was a case of cable thermal degradation. Was I wrong? Is the cause something else?
You're overthinking this, bud.
If you don't intend to offer any actionable solutions, then kindly shut it.
Damn, aren't you snippy? Fine, I'll help. Theo's scanner is shard-based, yeah? Tell him to do an ultrasound and an infrared scan of the area.
What? Why?
Just give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, you get to launch a snark attack. It's a win-win.
The source of the problem has been identified. Are you for real?
Shard search function coming in clutch. Tech's still in its infancy though. There have been a few cases where it could have detected the degraded circuit. That came up during one of Marduk's tests a while back, but it looks like luck's on our side today. You got any replacement parts for him?
Via. Commencing search for compatible components.
The screen was successfully repaired, and Station Street was restored to its usual lively form. We literally can't catch a break. Finally get some free time and then work gobbles it up.
My prior assessment was on point, it seems. You really are a strange person. One second you're heckling from the sidelines, the next you're giving me a hand.
Any boss worth their salt helps their employees when they're in a bind. What I did wasn't out of the ordinary. Plus, we gotta set up the stuff we bought, so the sooner I get you back, the better. Come on, let's go. We don't get all day.
I still have much to learn. And there's more knowledge to be gained under his tutelage than I expected. I need to make the most of this opportunity. I want to have grown by leaps and bounds by the time I see Gran again.
Bon and Cutter returned to the office and installed the parts they purchased. Afterwards, they reunited with the others and got back to work.
I'll have to whip up the Yankajin recipe I learned from Gran.
Uh-huh. Sensitive young researcher. Okay. Alright.
Double checking your plans?
That's you done. Next is...
Actually, no, I don't need to do dingoes anymore.
Yeah, I don't need to do dingoes anymore.
He's maxed out.
Well, I guess we're doing Aaron then.
Yeah. Okay.
Time to spend quality time with Aaron. Oh.
Wait, this was a different message. What was that?
Bon went back to the office bringing Yuma upstairs with him. Okay. Come on, Yumes. Cheer up already. Not gonna be so mad.
I'm not mad. I was just really looking forward to it.
What happened? The night before the previous work trip. Oh no, what happened? Why is Aaron involved in this?
Bon, are you going on another work trip?
Yep, got some stuff in a city called Basel.
Okay, you better behave for Agnes and Fairy, alright?
I will. And you better be a good girl while I'm gone, okay? If you behave, I'll bring you back some snacks.
Oh no, did you forget the snacks, you ding-dong? Yay, you promised me. You promised me. If you do, I promise I'll be a good girl.
Yep, it's a promise, Yumes.
Oh no, he forgot the snacks?
She has all the right to be mad at you. It completely slipped my mind with everything that happened back in Basel. I feel awful.
It's okay, you must have been really busy. I don't mind, and I can always ask Grandpa for snacks.
Oh no! Nope, she totally minds. If she goes back looking like that, Victor's gonna skin me alive. Huh. Looks like you're getting sent to the doghouse.
Aaron, why are you here?
It's rude to listen in on people you know. Yeah. You just need some snacks that are a little... You just need some snacks that are a little different, right? Hold on a sec. I've got just the thing. The fuck? Aaron left and came back soon after carrying some ingredients. Oh, he's gonna whip something up?
Wow, Aaron, you can cook?
You're gonna learn when you live alone for so long. I don't think I'm as good as your grandpa, but I'm not too shabby either. What you gonna make? Oh, you'll see. Ugh, what was that sound? Oh! Don't react the same way I do.
Oh, that looks yummy.
Those are... mantou, right? Kinda. Similar, but not the same. Here we go, kiddo. Have a bite.
Thanks. So sweet. I love it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's being provoked. What's the matter? Sweet tooth, aching for a bite? I mean, yeah, I'm a little interested. Not like I'm dying to have one or anything, though. Call it academic curiosity, since I'm a professional sweets connoisseur and everything. Alright, just shut up and try one. Your excuses are embarrassing. Don't mind if I do. What a... Such subtle sweetness inside this round package. And the buttery smooth texture from the filling reminds me of red bean paste. And is that... egg? It's sweetness as it... It's sweet as at its center, yet it also has the slightest hint of sourness to balance it out too. So many flavors and compact together, it's sublime. Eating this warms my very soul. I knew letting you have one was a bad idea.
It's so sweet and smooth and yummy.
The dough's netted with honey, and the eggs got their seasoning before getting mixed in. The filling's hawthorn mixed with crystal sugar. Give it some nice variety, both in texture and sweetness. That's also what gives it the nice acidity. Damn, look at you.
Look at this mosquito!
Fuck's sake. They're getting antsy. Damn, look at you hiding these secret cooking talents behind the punk facade.
I don't get what you guys are talking about, but you're amazing, Aaron.
Hell yeah, I am. That's all you need to know about me.
Hey, can you share them with Mommy and Grandpa? I want them to try too.
Sure, there's plenty to go around. Better eat them while they're still hot.
Yay. Okay, I'll be back.
Yuma hoisted a plate of sweets up and took off beaming. Thanks for that, kid. You saved my hide. Damn straight I did. You owe me for that, Chief. Yeah, I know. But you seriously caught me off guard. Didn't think you'd know your way around the kitchen. Well, I don't make sweet stuff all that often. Compared to how I was growing up, I like savory stuff better now. Where'd you pick this recipe up then? My mom used to make these all the time. She was a theater actress like me. They were her way of celebrating plays going well. I liked them a lot. When I was a kid, at least. Huh. Guess acting runs in the family. You got it. She was pretty damn popular back in the day, too. Anybody who knew anything about theater knew who she was, but if they had the sort of technology that we do now, man, I'm telling you. She'd easily be up there with the Phoenix dancer chick from Arkansas. You're really proud of your mama. I mean, how can I not be? She raised the punk ass all by herself for 80's sake. I didn't have a dad growing up. Mom was the only family I ever had. Here's the reason I'm into theater, you know. But she died before I got any good at it. Did she teach you how to make those sweets? Bingo. She taught me right as I started getting into theater. Then I don't think you gotta worry about it. Worry about what? You say they were her way of celebrating her plays being a success, right? Then she obviously taught you, because she was already sure you'd succeed as an actor. And you know what? I bet you anything she could already see you performing on stage, absolutely killing it. Probably knew from the start that you'd make it. It's what I think anyway. Damn it, where the hell did that come from?
Aaron, I've got a package for you.
For me? What gives?
I don't know. This lady on an orbital bike told me to give it to you. She said it was from Langport.
She did? Hermes? Ah! Hey, that's...
Didn't you just make these? That's weird.
There's a few letters too. I figured you're probably getting lonely up in Edith right about now, so I tried to make these the way your moms used to taste. Make us proud up there. Yours truly, Ashen.
Wow! That's so sweet. P.S. Try not to be a pain in the butt to Vaughn and everyone else there.
Hey buddy. Ashen had me taste test these to make sure they'd be up to snuff for you. Keep your chin up and don't stop for nothing. It's what Sei and Huang would want. Sid. Aww. Damn it, Ashen. Mind your own business. And what the hell's Sid doing here, acting like he's doing me a favor just for playing taste tester? Those guys, I swear. I think what they're trying to say is that you still got a family, even if you don't have any blood relatives left. They still really care about you. Yeah.
Aw, are you lonely, Aaron? Do you want to play with me? I promise you'll feel better after I promise you'll feel all better if you do.
Sure, sport. Sounds like fun. What do I do with these, though? They're just gonna end up getting wasted.
Ask Agnes and everyone else to come. Then we can eat them together.
Sounds perfect. We'll make a whole party of it. Don't get too carried away, kid. Don't want the neighbors getting mad. Aaron did just as Yume suggested and had the rest of the agency over for a tasty sweets party. Once the impromptu party wrapped, Man resumed his normal activities.
Yes, I owe you one. I'll introduce you to a nice place I just know you'll like, old man.
That was very sweet. Moonlight Swordsman. Agility +5. This bitch is becoming more and more a dodge tank. And I love it. Okay, one more. And it's gonna be the sisters. They're in the city? Well, this is gonna literally finish them off. They literally have only one rank. Dancing Sisters Reception. The Dancing Sisters from Calvard are here to perform. They want to say hello if there's time. Maybe I should call them over to Old Town? Of course. Short break, everyone split up. Okay, now I'm getting a normal message. Okay, which one is this? The squeak or the composed one? The squeak, probably. Hey there, you're both looking well.
Same to you. It's good to see you again. He means that, by the way. She's been really desperate to meet up with you. Sahina.
Oh yeah, I hear you've been asked to perform in Trion Tower. You two are really moving up in the world, ain't ya?
I suppose. The Tourism Association here in Edith contacted our agency and requested we put on our show there. It sounds like our performance in the Central Cavalcade, Carnal Cavalcade, made an impression on them. And I bet they were also blown away by the show we did with Arkansil and Crosspell.
Speaking of which, I want to hear about how that went, but first, we're gonna wait for the others to show. Okay, Sarah, Sheena, someone? Ah! Holy shit, everybody's here! Jesus Christ!
Welcome to Edith.
What's up, you two?
It's difficult to believe only a month has passed since we last met. Whoa! Hey everyone! You all came to see us? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
We haven't, though everyone's told me quite a bit about you both. My name is... Carter introduced himself to them, and the whole group celebrated their reunion. After that, they all made their way to Old Town. Ah.
These two are amazing.
Yeah, they're even better than I expected.
They've clearly owned their dance routine.
I know they just wanted somewhere to practice before the big event, but I feel kinda rude not tipping them for such a damn good performance. Ha! Of course.
There's nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the hammam we have back home, but in a good way. Right? It's a favorite place around here. Oh, and before I forget, I brought you all some...
Shea? Oh, shea butter.
Shea butter from Calvard. I hope you like it. Really? Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'd be honored to have some.
Man, chicks love chatting. They're not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? It's fine. Let them catch up. Why don't we grab some sherbet and kill some time with Katre, since he's waiting outside.
Oh, God. Wow, he actually didn't come. I still have my suspicions about this, about Katre. I wonder why it is. I wonder why it is. He's refusing to go into the man's bath.
I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so glad your performance with Dark Conceal went great. Yes, we received your letter about it right after the show concluded. I hope you guys don't mind. We were both so jazzed up about it I had to tell someone while it was all fresh. I mean, how often do a couple of street dancers like us get to be directed by the fervent dancer Ilya Platier herself?
God, Ilya.
Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them and their routine just fine. You never get tired of telling everyone all that, do you? It's all you've talked about ever since we got home. Honestly, I don't actually remember the performance much. All I remember is the exhilaration once it was all over. It was kind of like I was in a trance.
Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in a performance, everything else vanishes. You could call it a dancer's high.
It sounds like it was a really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Absolutely. I wish we could have watched you two up on stage, now that you've improved so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like our schedules are going to line up to see your show today. I'm really sorry.
Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You've still got your rehearsals, don't you? You sure it's okay for you to just be hanging around with us?
It's fine. I double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing our schedule this time, so we're going to...
Oh no. So we've got nothing to... Oh
no! Sahina? What's the matter? We got a problem. I totally screwed up the schedule. We've only got a half hour before the rehearsal starts.
What?
Well, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Please don't be mad. It's okay, Sahina. Time flies when you're with friends. I should have been on top of things too. But we should get going. Gotta get to the venue soon.
He's gonna drive them. Alright, let's go. I'll bring the truck around.
You don't have to, Van. It's okay.
It'll be... Jesus Christ, these two are calculating. It'll be faster that way.
Knowing the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time by taking the subway. That is indeed correct, but if you allow Mr. Arknight to drive you, you'll arrive with even a few moments to spare, as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic conditions while he's on the road.
What they said. Just go ahead and get your things together. I'll be back in a flash.
Alright. Thanks a ton, Van. I'm so sorry we have to take off like this, you guys. That's okay. We'll see you two again soon. Van's a great driver. He'll make sure you make it in time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, Agnes. We owe you all one.
Sarah and Sahina climbed into Van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Unfortunately... Uh-oh. Traffic jam.
Reset!
Traffic at a time like this? I took the shortest route too.
It would appear that construction in the area is the cause. Not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. But this is awful.
It's too early to give up. Are you guys prepared to make it no matter what?
Yeah, even though we really messed up. We'll do anything to perform our dance for the capital.
Then hold on tight. I'm gonna use a back street. Oh boy.
What is this back street?
An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here?
Maybe not, but it's not like anyone else uses it anymore. I know of an exit near Trion Tower. Buckle up, cause I'm about to let her rip.
Alright.
What the fuck? He went into an abandoned subway.
And this fucking chase music.
Whoa, there's another car down here. There's a couple of hotties in the back. Hell yeah, that thing's got some awesome parts on it. This is our lucky day.
There's another car on our tail.
Must be some scumbags from the Blacklight district. Oh, they ain't gonna catch me.
Make them eat our dust.
What the fuck? They had an exciting time. Alright, 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we're gonna make it in time. Hmm? You all okay back there?
They had a good time.
I felt like I was in a car chase scene in a movie. My heart's still pounding like crazy. You have our thanks, Van. Had it not been for you, we would have surely been late. We're in your debt once again.
Hey, I'm just doing what any of your other fans would do if they were in my place. Anyway, I'm impressed you could handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You two are made of sterner stuff.
Unless he just stops the car and then, like in the old taxi movies, they're gonna get out and immediately puke their guts out.
Oh, those fucking old movies.
I mean, I won't deny it, it was a little scary. But we had faith that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. I hope you'll be able to come. Yeah, please do.
Looking forward to it already. I'll ask the others if they'd like to tag along too. Alright, we're almost there now. Good luck, you two.
Thank you.
In the end, Van was able to see the two sisters safely to Trion Tower. On his way back to the office, he listened to their performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
I just know you and my sis would go great together.
You're going to make Van feel awkward.
She's making you feel awkward.
That was a nice line. Ooh, Tharbard Dual Stars Dancing Whale accessory. Also, nice. Okay, what is that? Dancing Whale. EP plus 30, ADF plus 30, magical evasion 30%, Jesus Christ. A magnificent whale used by a Central Eastern dancer. Damn. Damn, that is an item. Jesus. Okay. Wait, what? Who is that? Oh, that's the... I can already talk to her, but that's fine. Okay, one more save, and let's finally now go and trigger that main story. Jesus Christ, it's been an entire evening. You were in the bookstore.
Let's do this.
Yes, purchase this trash article. Once the party bought their copy of Buzz Raider, they proceeded to page through its content outside of the bookstore. Judith Lancer and Maxim the Red Comet madly in love, it says.
What? Those two?
Maxim as in Maxim Lugan? He's the Z1 champion, yes?
I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about it?
We're talking about two big celebrities possibly getting together here. That's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. But I think it's safe to say it's what's actually in the article that's got people talking.
Maxim Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. We at Buzz Raider believe that Judith Lancer is one such mistress of his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what all the fuss is about. The source of this article seems rather unreliable. Agreed. It's hard to take this article seriously with material like this. All they've got to back their claims up is a single photo. The rest of it could absolutely be totally made up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the core for magazines like that. So no surprise there. That's good to know. I can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether these two have gotten together or not is their business. It's not our place to comment on.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
But if you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Though I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure, would be nice if fancy cars really brought that sort of attention to a guy. I'll say that much. This bitch.
Juan? What's the matter?
Sorry, got lost in my own thoughts for a second. Let's get moving. Oh shoot, one sec.
Hello, hello! I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Hello. No, you're good. What's up, Bermani?
It's the man from earlier.
I have a little job for you. Interested?
Yes? Sure. Might take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run your request by us now if you want.
Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He is in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him?
You want me to... what now? Come on, man. I'm on a tight schedule here. What the hell, I do owe you one for your help in Tharbard, so I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec.
That may pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue, as it so happens. Could it trouble you to drive there instead? They'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location.
Oh, this is... Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. That man is certainly a character, isn't he? He is indeed. And he's highly capable as well. He's just as adept with handling information as he is with cocktails.
Huh. Won't argue with you there.
So, where are we headed now?
We're gonna drive along the capital's Third Belt Expressway. They chose an interesting spot to meet up. I'm pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is.
They've certainly gone to great lengths to concoct what they are, and they've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they're doing. Well, anyway, I believe my training is nearly at an end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car.
Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you the boss? Kids these days.
Perhaps we should stop and resupply on our way to the office, then we can head off. Well, we absolutely probably get the other two up to speed once we get back.
Mm-hmm. Expressway Route 3 was added to the travel menu? Oh, Jesus Christ. Choosing this will cause the main story to advance. Okay. I'm butting.
Let's get going.
Ah, there it is. Okay, before I do that. Oops. Report. Give me my points.
Keep this up.
That is not a lot of points. What is something? Okay, nothing new popped up, right?
Double checking your plans?
Double checking everything, yeah. Okay, well.
Time to hit the road. Sounds like a fun drive, but once we head out, we're not gonna be back for a good long while. There anything else I gotta do before we call it? Nope, I did everything and I have a save file right before I went to the bookstore, so, you know. If shit has been forgotten, I can always fall back to it.
This is so exciting. I feel like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you?
I'd make fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got me interested too.
But just how do they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve the in-vehicle Shifa.
No, he's gonna honk at us. There they are. Wait, ain't that... It's Lugan. Yep. That's why.
I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
Oh, it's that smug-ass racer from a while back.
Maxim Lugan, the top Z1 race car driver? Yeah, that guy who always seems to be shooting himself in the foot.
Thank you for that, Fairy.
Fairy?
Arknights Solutions? You the guy Bermonti wanted us to meet?
That's right. Maxim Lugan here. It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
Motherfucker. I thought that was him on the splash art for this intermission. Like I recognize Paulette, but oh no, oh no, oh no, no, don't let this asshole close to Paulette. Fuck off. Anyway. Whoa! Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it?
It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an orbital drone. No need to be afraid, he won't bite.
He said it with that expression. If you say so. Montmartre. Is this a bistro? It looks so cozy.
It is. The food served here is wonderful too. And we're lucky enough to get to eat here all the time.
It's no secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. Oh my god. She just walked up behind him, what the fuck? I should blend in a lot better here than the luxury restaurants I usually frequent.
Hey, what you doing?
Oh god.
There's nobody here?
Thank you, Yume.
Oh, it's just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
She's the granddaughter of this bistro's owner. Go easy on him, Yumes. He's technically a client.
Okay, but you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
This child is the best.
Wow, wasn't she a rude little thing?
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
It's not like they hide a lot. Fucking idiot.
Don't let them get to you.
You're the one who landed yourself in this situation, so you kinda did have... So you kinda did have a choice.
Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd.
Yeah, we'll hear your story up there. Good lord. I want you to help me find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman, to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We did break up after a while. But I later heard that she gave birth to our oh god, no. I'm just gonna call it now. He's Yume's father, isn't he? Oh, you're the asshole she ran away from. Ah, that's why you're on the splash card of this chapter talking to Paulette. Ah, fuck. Okay. Minus 100 points, whatever you did. Anyway. Oh, wow. Huh. Buzz Raider wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They do say that our heroes are often corrupt. I see there is some truth to that. Took her a second. Oh my god. You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not so sure we are. At least let me explain how it all happened, please. Oh, please do. I'm very interested. It all began years ago, back when I was 23. Z1 had just started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day, I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. Oh my god, it is. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy, I did. It was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed and kind woman, and before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. Oh my god. Alright, what did you do, you asshole? You cheated on her, didn't you? After I begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too. It was a little while after that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship, then the next one after that. Before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Oh god, you really did. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after another. And I'm not proud of it, but I had more than a few one-night stands with other... A few?! Minus 1,000 points, bitch. But I had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time too. Jesus. Then one day, she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. I mean, you had it coming, you asshole. I was filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her, so I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. But 2 years later, I went to visit that same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup, and learned by pure chance that when she'd left me, she'd learned she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a coworker she was close with to give me a way to contact her. But she wouldn't give me a drop of information, no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. Jesus Christ, dude. I think I do the same in her position too, honestly. You really are the worst. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely just be seen as stalking. Yeah, if you went to the guild with this, you would be in for a bad time. So that's why when this latest news hit, you decided to come to us. That's right, you might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on Adios' name. I've actually been using a lot of free time over the past few years traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Oh. So that's why he's going from city to city. You're still flirting like a fucking bitch in every city you go to. You know, I don't really see much redeemed there, you know? Not much. Especially because our first encounter with you was literally you flirting with 2 underage girls. Anyway. Make that 4 years, in fact. Wow. That is quite a lot of time. Still, even if you aren't actually dating Lanster, it sure sounds like you were happy to get to know her a bit better, if you catch my drift. The scornful... Yes, thank you, ladies. It's labeled women. Yes, every single one of them staring you down now. She just asked me out for a meal and I'd accepted. Really, there wasn't anything more to it than that. But never interacted much after that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me, and I certainly had no intentions of crossing any lines with her. Bitch! I have heard what you said in that garage to her. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted instead a beautiful woman made a move on him? And here come the excuses. I bet Mira that if this ex of yours saw that Buzz Raider story, she'd start shaking her head.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all, as long as I still have a chance. Please, I'm begging you. I need your help.
Well, nothing we've heard so far tells us you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it, but it still qualifies as a forced spriggan based on Van's guidelines. Indeed, it's a request that can't be taken to the guild or the police while still being within reason. Van. So, what's her name? Do you have any photos of her? Oh god. Okay. Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you've saved before, but I'm still not fully sure I can trust you. I don't want to cause any more trouble for her, or our child that I already have. Oh? Not sure you should be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. Perhaps, though, I do understand his intent. You can never be too careful. What are we going to be using to find them then? Well, we'll at least want a photograph that would give us some options in searching. Unfortunately, I don't have any. That's part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. But it only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirk Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in an area of the park that's now been closed off due to monsters. The picture's in a time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. This really does look like a nice little bistro.
The stew and the hamburger steaks are my favorites.
The food they serve with alcohol is not bad either. They know what pairs perfect with baijiu. Figures you go right for the hard drinks. You make me want to stop by once we're done at the park. We could spare ourselves the trip to the park if you just step out of the car and walk through a door, you know? No, I can't. I just attract attention and cause them trouble.
You will cause them trouble once we see the picture.
You're worrying yourself over nothing, if you ask me. They also do take out, if that's more to your liking. We can vouch for those two. Their sandwiches are always first-rate.
Oh god.
Aw, work must be super busy for them, huh?
Are they already off on another job?
Oh god, you just missed it. You just missed it. Oh my god.
They drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
Yep! Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy.
Adorable. How did your genes create that adorable child? Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry, but that's the best way for me to make sure you guys are good in my book. Don't worry about it. That street might just go both ways. Huh?
If we get our hands on that photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down.
We won't need the net. We won't need the net. We won't need anything. Just to look at the photo will be enough. Fucking walking through the door of the bistro would have been enough.
I'm sure Risette would know the specifics more than me. Right. We should be able to search for the woman in question using city data and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough.
Really now? All times have changed. Just so you know, we're not gonna cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. And even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not?
Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling you her contact info might be,
It'll come down to their situation and my judgment. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want them to see the picture, and I want Juan to just turn around to Maxim and slug the shit out of him point blank. Without anything said, just slug. And regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous. No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see, so she might have gotten married. What? You really thought she'd still be single? Well, she is.
If she's as wonderful as you say, I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers.
Yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make me more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities. Well, if that turns out to be the case, then I swear I'll give up then and there. And I will, of course, pay for your services, so please, help me. Alright, let's put together a plan. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I'm curious. I'm curious how much of a fucking disaster this is gonna be. Well, if it ain't Arknights Solutions at it again. Back on official business today. What can I say? Another day, another Mira. Basically, we need to get into the sealed off part of the park to sort something out for our client. Think you can help us out? You must mean the forest. No matter how often we clear it of monsters, they always have a way of reappearing. The closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but it's stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Nice. Thanks for the key, bud. Much obliged. We'll make sure to give it back to on the way out.
I don't believe you, Juan.
Very smooth, ignoring the official part of that ranger's question.
This doesn't feel entirely ethical to me. Huh? I don't get it. What's the big deal?
You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well, at least now we can get in there and retrieve that photo. Sure, if there's anything left of it to still be found, that is. The sealed-off forest is in question appears to be to the left. We should make our way over. Maxim is now accompanying the party. Oh great. Oh great.
Understood.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Well...
Nothing here, okay. You guys never seem to catch a break. I feel like you're always wrapped up in something when I see you. Anyway, the forest's been closed off this whole time. I have to imagine it's pretty thick with monsters. Be careful in there. If you need to step out, don't hesitate to do so. Damn, that's a lot of people here. Dirk Memorial Park Forest Area.
Wow, this path is so pretty. The autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seem to be at their peak too. Yes, it almost feels like a waste to keep it sealed off.
Ew! Monsters? But there weren't any here 7 years ago. We're gonna have more than just those little ones to deal with too. What?
Warning, warning. Large enemy presence detected.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
That must be where the monster that rules this area is. Van?
I was thinking the same thing. This might be our perfect chance.
If we must, we at least need to make sure we're ready first. What will you do, Mr. Lugan? I suspect it will be safer for you to wait here at the entrance.
I could never do that. This memory means the world to me. I can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility, if nothing else. So please, let me come with you. Works for me. I think you'll be fine. Just keep hold of this for me, would you?
The shovel for digging up the capsule. Okay, sure.
Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us.
It's just a precaution, though. Leave all the monsters to us.
Oh god, please don't tell me he's gonna be on the field with me. Holy fuck. Okay, let's start clearing the shit out.
This place is just how I remember it. They call this area Sunstream Grove. She and I used to go on strolls here.
Uh-huh. Ew.
Ow. Damn, that was quite an area of attack. What the fuck?
Yoke.
13. Damn, 13k. Jesus Christ, nuke the shit out of it.
Big chicken.
That went great.
Big chicken. Camera. Damn. Nice panty shot there, camera.
We need to be cautious. Unleashing shark strike.
Keep it up.
Activating.
Time.
Boost stage limiter unlocked. Activating sail. No.
Reset. Sucker.
Miss Clodell. There.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Nice.
It should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodell?
I detect treasure.
Golden ring, nice.
This pond brings back so many memories. I used to come by and count all the red fish. On one occasion, I nearly fell into the water. But she grabbed my arm and pulled me close, and... oh, then...
Certain arts will work better.
You mind saving the reminiscing for later? We're kind of trying to fight monsters here.
May we proceed with the
Thank you. Thank you, Juan. Thank you. Can you please shut up?
activating skill.
Add some more.
Be sure
Good.
to use your distance.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
We kicked some real tail,
Show them what you're really capable of. Unleashing shark strike. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Dead. Oh, there's a thingy here.
You did great, Van.
The Maiden's Pond, a body of water created by gradual precipitation. Its surface reflects the flower petals above it, the colors varying per season. It's a gorgeous sight no matter the time of the year. That's very cool. And romantic. Okay, that away.
Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I detect treasure.
You do detect treasure, but hold on, we need to fight the doggies. Keep the treasure sense in check for a second.
Time. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr.
I don't need to fight you. The monsters aren't giving that much XP.
I eagerly await your performance.
These, however, I have no qualms in fighting and exterminating and absolutely getting rid of them. Fuck spiders. Not literally, just kill them. Torch them. Flamethrower them. Ugh.
Oh my.
Ugh.
Quite the reception.
Fucking ugh. Get lost. Oh my god, so many. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the place. I hate this place. Get me the fuck out. What hits all of them? Not this one, but it will do. God damn, they're tanky.
Dispatching shield.
Ow! Bitch.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, he'll pay for that. Nice. Oh god, there's another one. How much XP is that?
You picked the wrong guy to
Okay,
fight.
that's decent.
True professional, Van.
Oh, right. She, however, is getting a lot of XP. She's a bit behind now because she was gone for a bit. Right. She needs to catch up. Okay, I'm not gonna fight everything because I'm a bit tight on time.
Gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch. Stayed up early just to fix mine, and I tell you, her lunches were the greatest in all the...
I do hope everyone is
Sorry.
well.
Here we go again. He doesn't stop within the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
I do appreciate the Lugan hate. I do appreciate the Lugan hate. Oh, wait, wait, wait. There is a chest hiding behind or in the gazebo.
Treasure.
Ooh, a red one. Red metal. Strength plus 20 prevents rot, freeze, death blow. 90%. Good one, good one, good one. Give. Hi, everybody.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Buff buff and nuke nuke. Oh, you're going again. There we go.
Loading enemy stats.
Okay, not that. Go with that. Nice.
Here's our chance. They flinched.
Very nice.
Oh, I could do better.
Ooh, nice. You leveled up. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There.
This could get tricky with so many.
It's fine.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Let's keep moving ahead.
Ew, 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 ew. Ow. So many chickens. So many chickens.
Protect treasure. Stay calm and deal with it.
Ooh, that's a lot of big ones. Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
He's 1 point. He's 1 point off, really? Also, you have a crit round, huh? No, that one.
Going all in.
Well, let's hit the chickens at least. Missed?
This chance slip by. There we go.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
I suggest we strike now. I think
I owe
he
you
saved
one.
me.
Bam!
Time for the main.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Chance. Here's a little more. Up to you, Reset.
Oh, this thing is still alive.
Here's a little more.
That's how it goes.
No, that was XP.
I think I've grown a little.
Now that was XP. That was a juicy, juicy XP there.
I could do better.
For everybody.
There used to be an enormous flower bed here. She told me she thought it was very pretty. That's when I said to her, there's only one flower here that's caught my eye. And that's you, baby.
That line is so cheesy, it almost hurts. But I kind of wish someone would say that to me.
Yes, no.
It is certainly devoid of any subtlety, but it is also quite honest.
Well,
Huh. Yes, corny one-liners can be good sometimes. Go figure.
No. No, 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 no. Huh? Excuse me?
Warning! S-level threat detected!
Oh my... Fuck, okay. I'll be back for that. Anything more to say? Froggy? Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
huh, looks like a chest.
Oh, they despawned, okay. Or they turn around. Huh? Oh. Oh, really? Alright. Turbo mode. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Excuse me.
Detect treasure.
So did I. Okay, attack 3. Woo! Okay. Before I trigger the event, I'm gonna make a security save, because I just want to see the cutscene and everybody's reaction to the person in question in the picture. And I'm probably gonna load up that save tomorrow before stream and just grind here in this park a tiny bit. And get some experience and materials.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, am I gonna fight something?
I think that's it.
Uh-huh, good for you.
Finally. Took us long enough.
The Millennial Tree, the largest tree in Dirk Memorial Park. Measuring at over 80 arch tall, it is believed to have stood for more than 1,000 years. Ooh, damn. Okay, definitely gonna fight something here. There it is. That's the tree, I'm sure of it. Is the capsule buried under that stone then? So what? This some monument for brain dead lovebirds? Jesus Christ. How dare you? It is under that monument, but still. What's that sound? Get back, champ. Oh. Good. What's that? A giant spider? Uh-huh. Largantula? Ugh, I hate the name. I hate the spider and I hate the name. Ugh. One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. I suspect they'll be a force to be reckoned with. Van, Agnes. I have the Genesis right here. There's no need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some and leave the rest to me. Fine by me. Leave it to us. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Punch the shit out of them. Let's swap you out for Fee. You're on the scene. Shit, you don't have CP for shit. Let's do then a deal force. Ow! Bitch ass spiders, assholes. Okay, you will do a Laplace code. Bitch. Bitch. And then you will do this one, so we have a regen running and shields again. Alright, Juan, time to hit the fucking assholes again. Go with this one. Rain hellfire on the spiders. Asshole.
You won't get away with this. Keep it up. It's working. I'll round them up and scatter them. Please.
Like hell you are. My move now.
Here goes.
Okay, you're boosted.
Got a whole slew of them.
Deploying shield.
Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, a lot of the small ones are dead. You're buffing. Hey, that. Ow, there goes my shield.
Keep your guard up. Pull out all the stops.
Oh, your movement is reduced. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of movement reduction.
Blades protect us.
Initializing drive. A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
I'll take a double boost.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Okay, Ketra. Dual up, let's code again. Van, it's time to nuke. Can you? That hits all three. Okay, go, go, go. Well, that spell will go to waste now. Or not! That actually redirected. Good. Let's do that again.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's do that.
Initiating drive. Loading enemy stats.
You motherfucker, you're not. Whatever. Holy shit. Okay. Nice damage. Spirit broken, nice. Oh, zero cast, go. Nice. Fairy.
The star has arrived.
Keep it up. It's working.
Sure, Aaron, the star has arrived. Let's boost. Uh-oh. That's better.
Certain arts will work better.
You don't have your self buff, so let's do that.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Okay.
Initializing drive.
Ow.
There. Here goes.
Alright, bud. Time to charge you up. Go.
Go, Capra. Here goes.
Okay, Vaughn. Time to smack. Dead. Freaking dead. Alright, time to see the picture. How is it still moving? Get back behind us.
Man, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm counting on you guys.
Right, start the recording, Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, man.
Oh, are we... Jesus. What in India's name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way he can take much more of this?
We know that.
Just shut up and watch.
Mr. Arknight will be just fine. We believe in him. Oh, goddess above, please keep him safe.
Now!
This is it. Phase space expansion confirmed.
Well, this is interesting. And here we are. Yep, Lugan is not included in this. Okay.
We're inside too? Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like the combat links used in the Empire?
Ooh, I'd never thought about that. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Or an application of the SCLM system.
You call and I answer? What's going on?
You took your sweet ass time.
Mare. Huh. She finally shows up. She really is cute. A hologram? No, it's more like a collective unconscious is being hacked through spiritual resonance.
You said words.
Indeed. She appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require.
You've saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mare Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am. I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow mare, model MKESV004.
Uh-huh.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the...
Oh, that sent a chill down my spine. That's been a while. Uh-huh. Okay, this has been a while. Wait, what?
There was nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed, I remember reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossbell and the Empire.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
That's right. We'd prefer not to have to go through all this every time we want to see you. So we were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing one to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas. Even if your methods are a little primitive.
Uh-huh. Finding words for a fun-sized pipsqueak?
You watch your mouth, redhead.
Please, this is no time to no time for fighting.
So you can do it, right?
Please, Miss Mayor, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on Miss? Well, whatever. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
Shit! Uh-huh. So words that have been struck from existence. Names that have been struck from existence altogether. That has definitely been a while. Okay.
As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Right, understood.
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I will. Ooh, this was a bit new.
I'll bear it. These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
What just happened?
Grendel Alter? Huh? Excuse me?
Stay back, please!
You did it!
Van!
What just happened? Is it because he is fully accepting it this time? Whoa!
Make it count.
Shield! Protect everyone! Ketra! Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
We'll take that.
Oh, wait.
How's your chance to boost, Van?
Oh no, that did take his HP. I was like, did it take his shield?
Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
Make it count.
Okay.
Keep it up! It's working!
Let's go with hate up. Nice.
Go time!
Well, you will accompany him in this. Oh, you have a crit round? You son of a bitch.
Make it count.
No, this is not enough. This is sadly not enough. Okay, well, you're doing that.
Your move, Ketra. This'll do the trick.
Initiating drive. Don't hold back, Van!
Oh, damn. Screw you. Kick the shit out of it. Damn. That thing was still flying. Nice. Get fucked.
Activating drive. Don't hold back, Van!
Okay. Just building up CP.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
There we go.
Nice. Uh-huh. You want that, don't you?
Cypher activate.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Get going, Van!
Faulty accord. Got you.
Okay. Boosh! Dead! Grendel Alter, what the fuck? Uh-huh.
I leveled up.
Ooh, level 50.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Huh. That's an interesting name. Man, are you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, huh? Shut up.
So did it work? Yeah, it looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back.
Just what are you? We'll keep quiet about your business, so we'd sure appreciate it if you keep quiet about ours. Anyway, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting?
Right, I'll get right on that.
Start digging, bud. That's your part of the work.
Well, respect for that, he's actually getting dirty. This is it. This isn't it. Not here either. Here it is. Found it. Oh hey. It looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy.
Yup. Yup. You sons of bitches, really? Really? Her name had to be the one faded out?
There's Maxim's name too. But the other one below it...
Oh, he got it. He got it.
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture. And there she is right with me.
Oh, God.
I could never forget her face.
Oh, everybody knows her face. Yep, there we go. Oh, boy.
That has to be...
You've gotta be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
What are the odds of this? But everything we have been told about the woman in question does match.
Yeah, even down to Hume's age.
Wait. You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you?
Oh, God, buddy.
Don't just go silent on me. Say something!
Oh, God, buddy. Oh, God. Oh.
I'm all done, Grandpa.
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yume?
Yume. So that's her name.
Oh boy, buddy.
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that, but yeah. Would have been a better twist if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not.
I hope we did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. And I'm not sure how we could have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier.
I can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though. But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier either.
Maybe buying extra stuff? Sounds about right at this time of day.
Theo's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself sometimes.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Paulette! How long have you been standing there?
Huh. I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings. Oh.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Alright. Dude's going for it, huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Oh, God.
Do we have ourselves a new customer? It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro.
I'm trying so hard not to lose my shit right now.
So, you must be a friend of Van's?
Rest.
Thank you, Katre. Thank you.
Rest in peace. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
One's face.
Yeah, you could say that. Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
Maxim.
Sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but you're leaving your Lino here.
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Oh, God.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
Oh my God.
Oh. This food tastes so good. And yet strangely salty.
This fucker. Jesus Christ.
Paulette.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but...
Oh, God.
Hey, what you crying for, mister?
Oh, no. Oh, this is destroying me.
He's in for a long ride if that's anything to go by.
There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him, though.
If he actually manages to change his personality.
Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it.
True, but even if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best.
Hope so. Alright then, that's another job well done. I bet he earns a boatload, so he better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yuma's dad.
It doesn't hurt to be happy for people, Vaughn. I might be with him here. I've only just met Paulette, but I can tell she is a lovely woman who deserves only the best.
Thank you. All the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in her debt for years myself. Still, I can't ignore it'll be easy for him to get back in her good graces. So I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does.
Yeah, he should suffer a little for all he's done.
Thank you. He's really gonna have his work cut out if he wants the old man and the kid to welcome him into their lives too.
I think you all need to be a little more forgiving of others.
No, not with this one.
Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever... even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering only has increased.
Well, we've had dinner, and we still got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. You mind getting to work, Katre?
Not at all. This is our time to shine.
Yeah, I think this should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear.
If you give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help.
You've been getting yourself all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh?
I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing after all.
Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me.
The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. Oh, if you might as well be using some kind of magic to me.
As long as they're willing to do all that work, I'm not even gonna think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. So, do you think you'll be able to turn into a Grander without putting yourself in mortal danger? In theory, it should be possible.
It looks like Agnes being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger just to transform and help us win. So I sincerely hope there is some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mayor said about not relying on the Grendel too much. We'll all do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burdens yourself. I won't either. I'm going to keep getting stronger so I can help more.
I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder.
As the concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to your exposing yourself to unnecessary risks from the start.
Listen here.
I'm inclined to agree. After what Mayor said, I think this is something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents.
Fine. The more people who come to work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge.
Do you have something else you want to say?
Nope, not at all. Man, someone's whipped.
Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mayor was saying, right?
Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the... Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording and part of it was replaced by noise.
Yeah, kinda creepy, if we're being real here.
It was like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. I'm sorry, I just forgot I said something silly. I've clearly read one too many books. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe a client?
Oh, I got through! Phew. I was worried I didn't have the right number.
Oh, hi.
That sounds like...
Ashen?
晚上好. Good evening, guys. It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
It's good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about?
Decided to give up on Sao and go after this old fart instead.
Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over in Edith, by the way. Especially when it comes to women. About that. It does come home smelling like perfume sometimes.
What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sao. I'll have you know.
I can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she's connected to Heyo in some manner? Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashin Lu. I am indeed part of one of the families in Heyo. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Arknights Solutions never settles for average, does it?
Never does. Our cast is a colorful one, yeah. So what's this about? Is Sao causing trouble again?
I wouldn't say that. He's as busy as ever, as always. And actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Heyo today. This message is from several others too.
Oh? Really now? What message?
Well, Baba had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day. And apparently the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Langport, Tharbard, and Basel.
Oh, this is where it comes in.
Consider it a special thank you gift from everyone.
Hang on a minute.
The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
Oh god. Uh-huh. Also, hi there, Black Coat. How's it going?
They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs paradise of Longlai.
Oh boy.
Your tickets should arrive shortly.
And there they are. Evening, special delivery. Oh, is it maybe Hermes? Actually, now that I think about it. Or not. Never mind. November 9th, 8:05 p.m. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Run. Run away. There's no way there isn't more to this than it seems. But it's true, we've been real busy lately. Would be a good chance to get some R&R. Man, Longlai sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others.
Oh, okay, it is the old man. I did think correctly. The old man that was in that one shot. Well, that is also a future party member. Isvan's teacher. But he doesn't have an eye patch here. And the robes, or rather the outfit, is different. Oh my fucking god, this bitch is a Dominion! Wait, who are you? Ooh. How many Dominions are in this fucking game? How many Dominions did they put into this game?
It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world. And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn.
Hi there, Minty. Vocal cords are fine. Don't worry about it.
For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
I'm about to wrap up anyway after this next slew of cutscenes. Motherfucker. You were taught your fighting techniques by a fucking Dominion of the Church, you son of a bitch. You have so many freaking connections to so many fucking individuals in this goddamn world. This is insane. Who isn't connected to you? Fuck. You're a fucking Pandora's box of surprises. What the fuck? It never ends. He always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. We should be able to avenge him, but... Do you think he's dead? I mean, we saw... Wait. A Dominion that died? But isn't dead? Son of a bitch, no. No. Is he Gaius's teacher? Fuck, I don't remember his name. Oh my god, I think my brain is about to explode. What the fuck? Okay, well, I was right to be excited about the old man.
I was right to be excited about the old man. Very fucking... Well, thanks, and you have fun with that, Minty. Okay, so again, we should be able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Still, I suppose Long Life wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects, since I can't get over his grave. My crew could use a break about now too. Anyway, I guess I'll go and wander around for a while before turning in. We're gonna be away for 3 days, so I wanna make sure everything's in order before we head out. Oh my god, the amount of dots in just the fucking inn here. Holy shit. Okay, how much of the town is available? Only Station Street is out of commission. Okay, Tyrell is only the cinema, so a movie. And hangouts wise, we have Agnes, Reset, or the Swanee? Really? Bookstore intel gathering simulator test. Okay. And a varying man's search. I heard that there's been a man with a fierce look on his face scouring the city for a girl's toy at night as of late. It couldn't be him, right? I suppose I should go check. Oh god, for his daughter. Before going on vacation, Reset wants to do a test of some new functionality currently under development for the virtual simulator. She requested that if I had the time, she'd love some help. Okay, that's also interesting. This long-line vacation really came out of nowhere, but it's been a while. Maybe I should hit the bookstore and see if I can gather any information on the new suites in the area. I also heard there was some trouble in the subway, so I should go by car. Okay. Okay, because I said I'm gonna do... Where is it? Yeah, from here. Because I said I'm gonna do some grinding off of this specific spot here. I'm not gonna save the game right now and leave it where it is. Did I do the virtual combat sim? No, I only did one fight, but I'm probably gonna do that before the stream tomorrow. Because right now the plan is I'm gonna load up this save some point tomorrow afternoon, do some grinding in a park to get some Sepif and some XP in, just skip the cutscenes to this point and probably do some combat sim on the thing, just to knock out the fights that are available before the stream tomorrow. But yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Also, did something change with the title? I'm curious. Oh, it did. It moved. Okay, so there is a big picture behind this one. Fuck me. Fuck, I'm still a bit mind blown and shocked. Oh, I can't remember the fucker's fucking name, but damn! Val, how many people are you connected to? A fucking Dominion taught you your battle techniques. What the fuck, you bitch? Oh, that is insane. What the hell? And it's the same asshole who was teaching Gaius? Probably. I have no confirmation right now, but he said that he is dead, but we saw him alive. So you know what? The only Dominion I know who was perceived to be dead but is still alive is Gaius's teacher. So you know what? I'm gonna put my 50 mira on that. I'm gonna put my 50 mira on that it's his former teacher. Jesus Christ. But yeah, anyway. This is where we're gonna wrap up today. It's been a long stream and I need to head off for the day. And tomorrow we shall continue and see where this heads to. And I'm gonna do some off-screen grinding to get some Sepith and some other resources in. But yeah, anyway. Thanks for hanging out and I shall be back tomorrow.
at the same time. Until then, have a good night.